At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Thursday. May 8th, 2025. I remembered it was May. I remembered it was a month that starts with the letter M, and there's only 2 of those, so, you know, pretty good. Pretty good job, G-Pool. Hello. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Danny. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Vic. Hello, everybody.
It's me, Goku.
Hey, Goku. I was wondering where you were. I thought you'd be banging on the door like crazy by now, but there you are. Hello, August. How's it going? How's your Thursday? It's me, G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're gonna play a video game. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. If you're lucky, if you've been good. If you've been good, you can be allowed TV time, as long as you've kept your grades up, as long as you've been doing a really good job keeping the house nice and neat, doing all of your chores. Thank you, Mr. Taco. G-Pool got their ass beat by Kid Buu and Budokai 2 for 2 hours. Will G-Pool get the run back in the sequel? Find out tonight on Swell Time G-Pool Z. Amen. You haven't been good? That's messed up, Gotetsu. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. I don't know why it didn't announce it. I don't know why the TTS didn't go off. Very strange. Very strange. Computers are weird. Yeah, why did it not? Because it made the noise. It made the jingle, so I don't know why the TTS didn't happen. Very strange world that we're living in. Very wild and wacky and bizarre and weird world that we're living in. Maybe. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How was your Thursday? Did you get a great, big, wonderful, magnificent, giant meal? Did you go to Wawa and mayhaps partake in a sort of meatball sub? Mayhaps, possibly, perchance. Maybe. When you can get a shorty sub for $4 or a hoagie, as we call them. If anybody's not in the know, we call those bad boys hoagies. It's hard to pass up.
You do well. Haha, you do well.
There you go. Thank you, Mr. Taco. Thanks for testing out the feature on the bits front. Thank you very much. You do well. I love that guy. Raccoon is so funny. What's Raccoon's deal? Raccoon is like, you know, he's part of the Ginyu Force, and he's, you know, an alien of some type, but he's pretty normal. He's pretty, like, human with it. Damn it. I always wondered what his whole shtick was, if there's, like, backstory to whatever the fuck planet that Raccoon came from, because I don't think he's supposed to be a regular human. I don't think that would be crazy if he was, but all of them are all so completely different and strange and bizarre. Like Goldo's the little 4-eyed freak, Birder's got that snake situation going on, Jace is Australian,
It's me, Goku.
and Ginyu is like purple. Ginyu's a fascinating one to me. Also, hi Zeno. Ginyu always like fascinated me because his whole body snatch thing, that unless it's been very specifically specified in some fucking strange offhand comment that Toriyama made, like Ginyu's whole thing is he just like takes bodies from people, right? So do you think that he's been taking body after body after body, like this purple big brain form is actually just somebody else's body that he took to get stronger at some point? That's what I like to think. That's my headcanon, is that he kept going and going and going until he found the strong enough body, and then Goku showed up, and then he tried to take his body. Why didn't he ever try to take Frieza's body? I guess because he's too loyal, but I don't know. You would think the thought would have crossed his mind. But is he really? No. See, Captain Ginyu of Dragon Ball fame, I don't think he's too into, like, ruling or whatever. I think Captain Ginyu just likes being leader of his squad and likes commanding a fleet, so I don't think he has interest in overpowering Frieza, even though he does yearn to be stronger. I think if he did that, then he would feel like out of a job in some sort. But it always made me wonder, like the Ginyu backstory, you know? I think they could do something fun with that. It'd be cool to see if had Toriyama had ever in his days thought up of like how the other Ginyu forces all came to be. He probably didn't, to be real with you. He probably just made characters he thought were cool and put them in like a colorful Sentai unit. But you know, it's fun to think. It's fun to speculate on that stuff. It's always cool. I know Jace has a mom, I think. There's Banyu, who's in like the Kakarot game for some strange thing. But also, I think Attack of the Saiyans references Birder's mom, and that's enough to get her a fucking page on Dragon Ball Wiki or whatever. There's nothing known about her. She is presumably not even real, but one niche video game, references the fact that Birder, in fact, was birthed. So, she's a character, she's canon, and she'll be coming for Goku next, don't you worry. When she finds out that her son, who was the fastest in the universe, got bested by some funny little man, some funny tiny little man wearing orange, she's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be so mad. Toriyama wild for making a Sentai team and the red guy isn't the leader, but that's cool. That's fun. Wanna know what's up with that pink guy Vegeta kills? Dodoria? Dodoria. He is cool. I like Dodoria's design. I remember when they made Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. They added a Dodoria and Zarbon, and they were making it out to be like the big Pog crazy moment of the year. And to be honest, I was kind of there for it, because they're certainly like, I don't know if I want to say underrated, but there's certainly guys who were like overshadowed by, I guess, Ginyu Force and stuff like that. And I think they're fun. And I liked that Xenoverse. There's too many Xeno games. Xenoverse 2 lets you get like mentors that you could learn their awesome moves from. So you could learn Zarbon's Energy Blast Volley or whatever the fuck. Or Dodoria's Energy Blast Volley, or Full Power Energy Beam, or something like that. It's your verse, Xeno. The Pui Pui backstory, his crazy planet that's a shocking 10 times the Earth's gravity. That's crazy. Or Yakan, the creature of the darkness. Or Dabura. Even Dabura, like, he doesn't have that much build up to him. They just say, he's the king of the demon world. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. What? Alright, Demon World? Yeah, okay, cool. We're getting, like, fantastical with it again. That's fun. That's exciting. Hi, Cube. Captain Cube, who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Is it Aider? You strike me as, like... Okay, you'd probably pick a girl, but you also strike me as Aider fan. I think you'd be into Aider. Aider's cool. He's fun. He is friend to all. And I like that about him. King of the Demon World? What does this mean? Hey, Juan. I know, right? God, I gotta get back on Daima. I gotta watch Daima. Daima's cool. And I was really excited to see them, like, expand on the Demon Realm, because that stuff is really fun. A lot of the early Majin Buu arc stuff was, like, built up a lot of cool things, which, you know, kind of got ignored when Majin Buu came out, but... everything with Babidi and all of those guys was pretty fun and pretty cool. Hi, Natsume. Tien and Mr. Satan are your faves. Tien's a good one. Dabura and his famous male cleavage. Dabura's a good one. Majin Buu came out? Good for him. Yeah, he came out. He busted steam everywhere. And then Vegeta blew up in anger about it, but that's okay. He wasn't anybody's problem anymore. Cube, I'm curious to find out who your favorite Dragon Ball character is just by going off of who you see on the wiki. Maybe it'll be Birder's mom for all we know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My favorite character, and I think question mark, he might be in this game, is Pikkon. Pikkon is the coolest guy that they ever came up with, and he's from goddamn Filler Arc. I really like the Otherworld tournament as a whole. It's very fun. It's very short. It's only like 5 episodes. And you get to meet a lot of funky characters. And also Goku and Pikkon just have a really good fight. It's really fun. Dragon Ball has enough funny guys that I cannot pick a girl, meaning I can certainly not pick a girl. Whoa, that's crazy. That's huge. Do you know in the lore Mr. Satan's master got killed by Tao Pai Pai because they drunkenly made fun of his ponytail? They do. That's... Master Roshi and Tao Pai Pai's master is... He's so strange. He's so, like... He's too normal with it. I kind of have a hard time believing that he's, like, real. Because Master Roshi is, like, ancient. He's, like, 150 or something in original Dragon Ball. Because he, you know, trained really good and he drank some Gatorade or whatever. So I don't really know how, the Crane School man, the old man, I don't really know how he's hanging in there either, because he seems significantly younger than Master Roshi. Jackie Chun, that guy is awesome. Vegeta didn't anger blew up because Buu came. He anger blew up because Buu came out and wasn't gay? Oh, that's tragic. He's over 300 years old by the end of Dragon Ball Z. Poor guy. He's hanging in there, huh? And Krillin beat the stinky guy because Goku's saying, Krillin, you don't have a nose! Yeah, that's really good. The whole fight, Krillin's like dying because of Bacterian's stink. And then all of a sudden he realizes it's been nothing but mental damage because he just doesn't have a nose and it's not just like a stylistic choice. He actually doesn't have nostrils, so he can't actually smell him. And then he kicked Bacterion's butt. That was cool. I think Bacterion got killed by one of Piccolo's men. I think they explicitly showed Bacterion getting murdered because Piccolo and his funny friends were hunting down all of the world's strongest, as they tend to do in that series. They should have brought that guy back for the Cell games, that's true. Yeah, Bacterion could have defeated Cell. Should have done the stream tomorrow for Piccolo Day? Oh, it is Piccolo Day tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I didn't want to stream on Friday knowing that I've got a great big tournament stream on Saturday, which, you know, normally my stream schedule tends to be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday? Normally. That's sort of like the structure that I go for. But when there are cases like this where I'm having a big, special, amazing, awesome stream, you gotta do it on Saturday, obviously, duh. And then that means that I don't want to stream the day before, so that made this week very strange. We'll go past midnight during the stream, mayhaps, and then it'll be Piccolo Day. It most definitely will go past midnight. It most definitely will go past midnight. You know me. You know 4-hour G-Pool who always hits the 4-hour mark. That's what I do. It's my special ability to stream for 4 hours. It's what I love. I like when I can go for longer too, but usually it's just the fatigue just starts to set in after the AM hits or whatever, which, you know, as expected. But still, it is fun to just like go for really long times. It's always nice. It always feels cool when you can just go and go and go and go and go. Like when I know I don't have to be up the next day, I don't have to like go anywhere the next day, or if I do it not until like way later and whatever, I'll go crazy. I'll stay up as long as I can, and I'll kick my little legs, and I'll eat my chippy chip, and I'll drink my pop, and it'll be just like a sleepover. Oh, I love going to sleepovers. I love going to my friend's house and playing video games and then going to bed and waking up and my friend is still there. Wow, how magical, how quaint. You know, no matter how old you get, you're never too old to go spend time with your friend, right? You can always do that. I think it's very important and, dare I say, healthy to go over and have sleepovers at your little buddy's house. And then you can wake up and have breakfast together, and then you can do stuff before you have to go home and get ready for the crushing weight of your responsibilities to return. But it's nice. It's nice to say, like, yeah, let's hang out, and then you hang out so much that it's tomorrow. Hi, Ribbon. How's it going? Let's have a sleepover and talk about girls. Cube, we could get, like, cool sleepover PNGs and have a sleepover special. That'd be cool. Cube, who do you want to get to join on our sleepover special? Who can we get together to talk about girls and stuff like that? I'm sure there are plenty. I'm sure there are plenty of cool folks out there that would love to wear cute pajamas and drink pop and shoot the brief or whatever. The breeze? The breeze. The breeze. You did one of those once, but you went actual girl mode and pretended you were a girl the entire time. We can do that. We can be girls and talk about girls. It's easy. It's easy, actually. It's awesome. I was called a Cubina and made my voice super high. Cube, that's awesome. I wish I could have been there for Captain Cubina. We'll have to bring her back. We're gonna have to bring her back, and we're gonna have to have a big sleepover, and we can invite Shay, maybe? That could be cool. Noka, maybe? Holly, maybe? There are lots of people out there. We'll workshop this one. We'll workshop this banger idea, and then we'll make some fire content, okay? Buddy, pal, friend. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, I like Dragon Ball. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball. We literally talked for like almost an hour yesterday about Dragon Ball on the stream that had nothing to do with Dragon Ball. We just got caught up in a daze, in a tizzy, and then all of a sudden that meant that we had to talk about Dragon Ball nonstop. It's awesome. It's cool. It's fun to see so many cool, awesome action characters doing cool, awesome action things. Kicking, punching, shooting their beam, shotting their web. You know how it is. You like Launch? Launch is good. Launch is cool. I like that she's got two women inside of her. Kind of like a wolf situation. I think that's very fun. I like Ron Fawn. She's a little obscure. Not as many people remember her. She only shows up in like 2 or 3 episodes tops. But she's really cool. I like her hair. I like her shoes. She's got really cool shoes. And she's a fighter. She shows up, she ranks into the top 8 of the World Martial Arts Tournament. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. I always wished that we could see more of her. But I guess I feel that way about a lot of those early Dragon Ball guys. Like Upa and his father. I know they show up very sparingly in Dragon Ball Z, and Upa is so fucking jacked. He looks crazy. He doesn't look anything like himself when he was a little kid, but I guess he was like borderline baby. But it's really funny that he shows up in like Z, and I think maybe a little like in a brief splash shot in GT maybe. More of her? Yes. She already took her clothes off, okay? That's kind of her thing, okay? She nearly mentally destroyed Nam and ruined his ability to get water for his village because she was indecent in public. And he got so flustered that he nearly fell out of the ring. But then he remembered his call of duty, how he is supposed to work hard to fight for his family, his friends. So he closed his eyes and then he bested her in combat. And then Jackie Chun came out and he squeezed her butt and said he's giving her CPR. Insane. What a guy. What a guy, that Jackie Chun. What could he get up to next? Jackie Chun vs. Goku is one of the best, though. That's a really, really, really good fight. There's so much on the line. There's so much cool stuff on the line between Jackie Chun and Son Goku. Because if Goku won, then he would grow complacent and he'd never feel the need to grow stronger. And that's really cool. That's really fun, how important it is for Master Roshi to try to best Goku just through sheer... just to keep his spirit alive, you know? And it's a crazy-ass fight. Master Roshi had been training for years, decades, centuries, and Goku's just a sweet little baby Baba. And he needs to be humbled and put in his place. And then he did. After he blew up the fucking moon. How awesome was that? One of your favorite moments was Goku taking out the whole Red Ribbon Army. That's a really good one. Goku versus Tien, that's a really good one. The way Goku versus Tien ends and just immediately, like in the blink of an eye, it just cuts to the very next arc immediately. It's really cool. It's really fun. I like it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. I like that show. I like what those crazy characters get up to. I think it's so fucking stupid that they had the joke about the divine water where Goku was training with Korin, and he was unknowingly getting stronger by Korin just toying with him and playing with him. The water was a fake, it was a sham. But then like 100 episodes later, Korin's like, okay, listen, the divine water wasn't real, but there's this stuff, the ultra divine water. That's the real stuff. That's what you gotta go get. You gotta go drink that shit and you'll be so strong. Which feels a little weird. It feels a little bit of like a cop-out that they did actually have this power boosting serum out there in the world. Because Dragon Ball doesn't really tend to do that. Dragon Ball as a whole doesn't really tend to give those powers that aren't, I guess, quote-unquote earned or whatever. There's like the great mental toll where Goku nearly dies when he's drinking the Ichor or whatever, because it's like so nasty and gross, I guess. But normally the whole thing with Dragon Ball is it always ties back to martial arts, so it's like they're always training and growing stronger through their own volition and their own determination. But you can just go get some of that and then come back. I'll give you a bean and you'll be all good as new. You'll be good as new. Just take this bean, take 2 of them just in case, and you'll be good. Hi, Chillum. Welcome in. You wish the hyperbolic time chamber was real? Me too. I would deal with the crushing gravity weight if it meant that I could have a whole year to just do things and then come back only a day later. I would be so well rested and I would get it shit done. I'd have so many awesome and cool reveals for all of you guys. The hyperbolic stream chamber. I could record so much content on my little desktop computer that I roll into the hyperbolic time chamber. I could draw so much. Because you know the gravity only takes effect when you leave the structural integrity of the building, right? So as long as you're hanging out in there, you can still eat, you can still bathe, you can still do whatever. You can be just fine. It's only when you go out into the white space where the gravity kicks in and then you have to start doing punches and kicks to survive out there. I'd be jacked as hell too, by the way, just so you know. Nobody would ever even think about fronting on me or my girl knowing that I'm strong and steady and I'm a great artist and that I made so much content. It's just called the Chamber of Space and Time. Because hyperbolic time chamber is cool. The hyperbolic time chamber is like the 3 coolest words you could string together into a sentence. The room of spirit and time. Get out of here. Hyperbolic time chamber. I think the dub was onto something with that. The dub was onto something with a lot of things. I think overall all like the voice actors, the character portrayals are really well done. Sean Schemmel? He's great. It's kind of funny that Chris Sabat's like 4 of the main cast. He's Yamcha, he's Vegeta, and he's Piccolo. And I'm sure he's 1,000 other like side characters too. But it's really crazy how he's so much of the main cast. I mean, he does a good job. You really can't tell those characters are the same guy. He could throw his voice in quite a way. It probably does, August. I'm sure it does. But I am burdened with the weight of American supremacy. Seishin no Toki no Heya. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But hyperbolic time chamber, though. Just say it out loud. Feel it on your lips, on your tongue. Taste it. Taste the feeling of hyperbolic time chamber. It's good, right? It's good. It's good. There's that one episode where Gohan's having a nightmare, where he's doing training in the hyperbolic time chamber, and then Chi-Chi of all people comes in, and she comes to punish him and take him home, and then Piccolo's standing there all coy with his hands held together, and he's like, "I'm sorry, Gohan, I tried to stop her, but she just went right past me." And then he was like, "Uh-oh, what the?" But then Cell appeared, and Chi-Chi was talking shit to Cell, and he slapped the shit out of her, and Gohan screamed. He had night terrors. He was like a dog barking in his dreams, and Goku was trying so hard to wake him up, which is crazy because, yeah, Gohan somehow knows how perfect Cell looks like, somehow. I remember there's specifically a point in the manga where Goku is trying to teach Gohan how to like embody his anger and everything, and he's like, "Just imagine Cell killing me," and Gohan goes, "I don't even know what Cell looks like," and he goes, "Then Frieza, then I don't care, get mad, I'm dead," and that guy did it. It's insane. Goku's so funny. He's a good guy. I like him. Wasn't Chris Sabat like 3/5 of the Ginyu Force? I think he was Jace? I don't know about the rest. Maybe in Kai he changed. He was a couple of them. Because I know the original Dragon Ball Z Funimation dub, they've got that one guy as Captain Ginyu, that old raspy man that voices a ton of Funimation characters. And you can tell, oh yeah, he was Raccoon. That's right. He was Raccoon. Of course. How could I forget that? But yeah. I forget the guy's name who originally voiced Captain Ginyu. Let me see. Because that guy's got some incredible pipes. Captain Ginyu. Was it Bryce Armstrong? I think it was. Yeah, Bryce Armstrong. That dude is the man. He's got a killer set of pipes. I think he passed away. Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. But he did Captain Ginyu. He was Lord Slug. What else we got here? I'm looking at his behind the voice actors. Let's see. He was a bunch of guys in Detective Conan. That's cool. Toru's grandfather in Yu Yu Hakusho. The principal of Yu Yu Hakusho. Richard Keller in Half-Life. Well, now I gotta play Half-Life. I didn't know Bryce Armstrong was in there. Now I gotta play Half-Life. Oh. and he did narration for Revenge of King Piccolo for the Nintendo Wii. That game is pretty cool. Nobody's ever talking about Revenge of King Piccolo, but it's good. It's fun. It's nice. In one of the games, they got the TFS version of Nappa to voice someone. Yeah, that was. I think he was one of your. I think the was it Takahata 101. I think he was one of the like OC voices that you could set. I think that was the case. Like you could make it your character's voice just like TFS Team 4-Star Nappa, and he would say gibberish and nonsense, which is pretty cool. It's nice how like plugged in they are. Like they got the fucking Team 4-Star guys to dub that stupid scene in Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters, which is specifically about Majin Buu and his friends. There's the little reenactment where Mr. Satan defeats Cell once and for all, and they're all using these funny little mascot costumes of everybody. And for the dub of that one, specifically the Kai dub, they got the Team 4-Star guys to come in and do that and just have a good time. Taka, Lanny, and Kaiser are all OC voices? Oh, that's cool. See, I only played as a girl when I played that game, so I wouldn't know that. But that's awesome. That's very nice. I had a cool Saiyan OC girl. Her name was Yuri. And you say, but G-Pool, that's not a vegetable. And I say, I'm eating good. I don't know about you, but I'm eating good and I'm eating healthy. Zing. Is that anything? Probably not. Whatever. But it was cool. It was nice getting to make your own OC. I had a lot of fun. I think that game's good. I just like Dragon Ball, and it was cool that they made a whole game that's just based on the what if side of things. They got a shit ton of updates for that game too. They still, like, to this day, make Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 DLC. It's fucking insane to me. Like, I sort of get that, you know, like Fighters and Kakarot and the Breakers, none of those games quite fit the bill for that style of like arena fighter or whatever. But the fact that they were still doing Xenoverse 2 DLC when Sparking Zero came out was kind of fucking nutty to me. It was kind of bizarre and strange. I don't know. Hold on. Can we just look up, like, sorry, I'm Googling again. Xenoverse 2 DLC. Oh, cool. There's a whole wiki page on the fandom. There are 20 packs of DLC. Let's see. The first one was released on December 20th, 2016. And, you know, to sort of give you an idea, this was still when Dragon Ball Super was airing, so they added Kaba and Frost, as well as Hit. Or no, Hit was a mentor or something, I believe. Yes, okay. But they were still adding Super characters because Super was still like new when this game came out. So then, yeah, there's more stuff. Champovados, Goku Black, Zamasu. Let's see. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom. That Super is over 10 years old. It is. Grow up. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, DLC 15 came out in 2022 with Gamma 1, Gamma 2, and Dragon Ball Superhero Gohan. And there's Piccolo Orange and Gohan Beast. They added Future Saga Chapter 1, which added Android 18 Dragon Ball Super, Videl Dragon Ball Super, Broly Restrained, Vegeta Super Saiyan God, Ultra Super Villain, Goku Black Super Saiyan Rose, Ultra Super Villain. That's cool. God of Destruction Belmod, Jiren Full Power, Ultra Super Villain, Goku Mini, That was from November 21st, 2024. Goku Mini being the Daima Goku, just so we're in the clear. And then the next two waves, Future Saga Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, are not out yet. So they've still got shit coming. Things are still happening in the world of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I'm pretty sure I did everything you could do in that game as far as like missions or whatever before any single DLC game came out. So I was kind of checked out, and truth be told, I didn't really care so much about playing the multiplayer. I just really liked that it was a game that you could make your own OC and fix the Dragon Ball timeline. I thought it was a lot of fun. Being somebody who's so like plugged into that series, having a whole game that's just based on the what if scenarios, even if it's like a kind of not great design for Trunks. The Supreme Kai of Time is cute, she gets a pass. But Trunks, they keep trying to do shit with Trunks when they got it in one. They got it in one, but they keep trying. They have like Dragon Ball Super Trunks where he's got like the red scarf and whatever, and that's like kind of cool, but why is his hair blue? Don't really know what that's about. And then they've got Kid Trunks, obviously, who sometimes gets to hang out with regular Trunks. And then they have Time Defender Trunks, who has like this big ass leather jacket, and it's very strange. And there's Dragon Ball GT Trunks, who looks like a fucking nerd. Grow up. Put on your cool purple jacket. Get your sword. Kill robots. Get on with it, why don't you? Oh, that's my rant on Trunks. They got it in one, and we had fun. Hope you'll stream the PS2 Tenkaichis on stream someday. Maybe. I have played those games. I played all three of the Tenkaichis in my youth. Somehow I missed Budokai entirely, and all the other Dragon Ball Z games on this console, but, well, no, that's not true. I did play Sagas, and I wouldn't be opposed to playing Sagas on stream if I can rope some poor soul into playing Sagas with me. Dolphin Netplay is so fucking good nowadays that I could make that happen easy peasy. I just gotta find the right little freak who will rise up and patiently take turns when we fight a boss. That shit's so funny to me. If you guys don't know how Dragon Ball Sagas works, it is a 2-player, like 3D beat-em-up game, and it's co-op all the way through, right? So you can have Goku and Piccolo running around, frolicking in the field of grass, going to fight Raditz. But when you get to like core key battles, so you get Goku versus Vegeta, for example, that one first, I guess because they just didn't want to mess with the mood or whatever, they made it so it's entirely one-on-one. That means that there's a timer, and when your time runs out, control takes over from player 1 to player 2, and they get to be Goku for a little while until the timer runs out and the control goes back over to player 1. It is the most insane, unhinged take on like a beat-em-up setting. Like the rest of the game sans like 3 fights in the whole entire game, and they're the 3 fights you'd expect them to be. It's totally co-op all the way through. But then just those 3 big fights, suddenly you're in this weird, no, wait, it's my turn. No, not yet. The timer hasn't run out. I want to fight Vegeta. Wait your turn. And then their turn ticks, and then they go, yay, yippee, oh, wow, wow, I'm punching him, I'm kicking him, oh, I died. And then you scream at your little brother for wasting your life, for wasting your precious time by dying to Vegeta when you nearly had him. You get so mad, you almost turn Super Saiyan. Now I'm imagining 2-player battle network that forces players to alternate rounds. Imagine. You know, because I never knew anybody as a kid that had those games, I never got to play the online battle network stuff.
What if I ripped the bandage off your nose?
Then I would deflate like a balloon, so please do not do that. I know they got that Legacy Collection for Battle Network, which has online for all of the games for some reason. It's kind of insane, but it's really cool that they made online for all of the Battle Network games. So maybe I could pick that up sometime and I could play those that way. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I never like... Whenever they do the remasters or whatever for these games, and like Ghost Trick had it, Phoenix Wright had it, they always have just this font that really bothers me. I don't know why they can't just do the pixel art but bigger pixels. They could just make it square or whatever, or give me a goddamn toggle, because I don't like the font that they use whenever they like upscale these old games. For some reason, it's always just this very strange set, and this ugly ass type font lettering. And I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it's just like the charm of the pixel art works so much better. And I guess in like, you know, the other cases, Ace Attorney, Ghost Trick, they actually redo the art and everything, so like, sure, whatever. But when it's like Battle Network, it's still a pixel game, and then you're giving me this strange ass system, these strange ass new characters on my screen. Get them out of here. I don't want to look at them. Get them out of here. Hey, somewhere. Welcome in. I'm in rant mode right now. You've walked into my rant sona. This is going to be big on YouTube. People are going to see me complain about things that they in their heart want to complain about too. And they'll be like, yeah, I agree with that guy. Subscribe, like, comment. Yes, you did it. You said exactly what I wanted you to say. What I've been thinking. Finally, somebody's on my side. And then I like heart the comment or whatever, because I don't really know how to reply to a YouTube comment, because it's not really a place to have a conversation, you know? So it's just like, I'm glad that we're on the same page. BN Legacy Collection is very imperfect, but it does also have JP exclusive stuff for like BN6 and stuff. That's cool. Hi Hal. Hi. How's it going? I hope you're well. We're ranting right now. We're being full of malice and vile and the most wretched things, you know. That's just how it is. That's just how we get our blood boiling, and we do our best to have fun and live life and win. You blew it, Mr. Taco. You have to take the walk of shame now. You're like the picture of the Chow with the bindle when you take them to the little machine in Sonic Adventure 2, and it's like, do you want to release your Chow? You fucking evil parent? What the hell's your problem? Why would you do that? You're gonna send this little baby with a bindle into the forest, never to be heard from again? How could you? How could you? Thank you for the follow. That's life, ain't it? Ain't that just the way? We've got an incredible, wonderful event coming up this Saturday. I hope you're excited for it. I hope you're excited to see some crazy, wacky, wild VTubers all going head-to-head in the hottest, fastest, most spectacular racing video game you've ever seen in your life. And I know we did a Ring Racers tournament many months ago, but this is like a whole new level. This is a completely different beast. I'm very fascinated by Sonic Riders because it's a racing game that's truly unlike any other. It has like a million mechanics just for fun, just for the sake of it. Sure, why not? Throw out all these crazy, cool-ass tricks and tempo and weight and speed and character classes and item classes, and mixing and matching them yields different results no matter what you do. It's absurd. It's one of the most manic experiences I've ever had playing a racing game. I believe Zero Gravity does have significantly less mechanics to it. I believe it's much more of a traditional racing game, which is not as cool. It's not as exciting. Like, why would you... I get it because it's probably, like, most most of the common players just couldn't wrap their head around it, right? But why would you remove the sauce from your sauciest experience yet? So you can make something that the little kids can play? The little baby boo-boo babas? No way. Not happening. They removed the Sonic sauce. Sonic's iconic sauce that you can get from the drive-thru. From the Sonic restaurant. You guys like Sonic? I couldn't tell you the last time I've gotten actual... Well, I guess I can tell you the last time I've gotten Sonic, period. I used to go there as a kid for, like, ice cream with the folks, but I don't really know what their meals are like. I know they got hotted dog and corned dog and chilied dog and tater tot. Hey, Jam. How's it going? Sonic Racing for Cowards. I wonder what that new Sonic Racing game's gonna be like, because they did Team Sonic Racing, and I feel like that one didn't really catch on very well, so I'm kind of surprised that they're doing another Sonic Racing game so soon. But maybe it did. But I feel like if anybody I knew did play it, they stopped talking about it pretty immediately. So I'm curious to see how like this new one stacks up, and if they do anything wild with it. I mean, they got the guys from Sonic Riders in there, so that's already a start. That's already something interesting to throw in there. You don't see those guys every day, and they're using their extreme gear. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It's pretty wild. They got Sage. They got funny little friend Sage. And not to be like the wacky crossover head, but the game is called Cross World, so I do think it'd be fun to see some other Sega cameos in that series. If there's anybody that's not from Sega they try to pull in there, I'm gonna flip my lid. But other Sega guys, like if they had a map from like fucking Billy Hatcher or whatever, I think that'd be really cool. Kind of like how Sonic Riders has the two Sega maps that are just all about other mascot guys. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be lively and cool, and they've got such a wide array of characters that they could show off. So many funny little guys, so many wonderful worlds. They could put Burning Rangers in there, sure. Tillis can hang out with all these funny little animal pals, why not? Why not? It's always strange to you that Sonic wasn't more into the racing game scene, considering it's all about going fast. I mean, they got a couple, like Sonic Riders. There's 3 of those. The Sonic and Sega All-Stars, and Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. And then Team Sonic Racing, Sonic R, the one that really started it all, Sonic Drift 1 and 2. There's a lot of racing games. You just gotta open your eyes. You just gotta see. But ultimately, Sonic is a game series that's about platforming and all that stuff, so I get it. I get it. Is that fucking... When's fucking Sonic Fall Guys coming out? I feel like they teased that eons ago now, but I haven't seen anything on that. I haven't seen anything at all right that. Did they just like give up on that game? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I doubt they did, but maybe they did. What's up with Sega right now? What is up with Sega right now? Where is Golden Axe? Where is Streets of Rage? Where is Shinobi? Where is Jet Set Radio? Crazy Taxi? Where are these games? Where'd they go? Why did they tease like 5 IP revivals and then we haven't heard about any of them? We have to buy Shigeya. You got Streets of Rage like 4 years ago? Yeah, but there's a new Streets of Rage. They had teased a new Streets of Rage game on top of all those other IPs, and this was like a fucking year ago by now. Why haven't we heard anything on this? What the heck? I'm gonna Google again. New Jet Set Radio. Let's see. Jet Set Radio reboot tease, news tease for 2025. The news will come out on June 19th, says a Reddit poster from 4 months ago. I guess we'll see if we can hold them to that. Better not censor the graffiti.
Want to hear my
They wouldn't.
impression of the Sega logo?
Okay. That could use some work. I'll be real, that could use some work, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Let's see. Yeah, back in fucking December of 2023 at the very least, according to this IGN article. Let's see. Over 20 years later, it looks like I don't care about it being open world. I just want to know when they announce these things. The Sega Next Generations montage from the Game Awards 2023. That was it. That was it. They showed off so many new things. December 7th, 2023. Hold on. Can I put this fucking...
Okay, one more try.
Okay.
Say, gay. Oh wait.
Almost, Thrash. Almost. Hold on. We're gonna watch this together, because this came out December 7th, 2023. I just need to make my scene real quick. Okay, sure. Alright. So let me swoop over a little bit. Boy, 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 boy. And there we go. Let me make sure audio's on. But yeah, this shit, they teased this shit like, again, right here, December 7th, 2023. So we haven't really heard much of anything on these games since then, but they announced so many new games. This was pretty hot off the success of Sonic Frontiers, which kind of show that they're willing to do things with their IPs again. Sonic sound, Sonic sound, Sonic sound. Wow. Wow, it caused a blackout.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
So true. But yeah, see, there's Jet Set Radio, you're climbing and flipping and having fun. There's DJ Professor K, there's Streets of Rage, there's a new one of those coming. There's Shinobi. This looks good. I think that one had an update recently, question mark. Golden Axe. Don't really know what to make of this one. It looks a little, Crazy Taxi, though. You can never go wrong with Crazy Taxi. That's cool, that's fun. Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Crazy Taxi, and more! Now in development! See, they tried to develop so many things, and then we just don't hear from them anymore. He did the yell, that was awesome. I think the Shinobi one's coming out this year. I think we did hear about the Shinobi one, but all the other ones, like, they've been dormant. They've been dormant, you know. The fucking Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble, that one got announced after all of that happened, but then came out like weeks later after they announced it, versus all these other ones that just are like, I don't know what people are thinking announcing so much so far in advance. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Just make a timely fashion, make your game ready, hype it up like a month or two in advance, 2 months tops, because I'm gonna forget about it and I'm gonna lose all the interest I had by the time that the game actually comes out. When is Super Monkey Ball Adventure 2? When they learn from their fucking mistakes.
It's me, Goku!
I'm getting to you, Goku. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Some people. So pushy. But yeah. It would be awesome if they made a new Super Monkey Ball Adventure, but, you know, made it good. Monkey Ball Banana Rumble is one of the best Monkey Ball games by far. So, I really wouldn't put it past them to try to do something new with Monkey Ball again, or something in that vein, but actually make it good. Because that game was just so boring and frustrating in all the wrong ways.
I think companies should do what Nintendo did for Chibi Robo Z Flash and wait until like 3 days before launch to make a trailer.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and then skirt it out under the rug and pretend that it's not even there. Okay, so there needs to be a little bit of hype time, right? You can't just like expect a game to do well without any advertisement or whatever. Unless you're Oblivion, apparently. Because that one like shadow dropped, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool how many people were eating that one up. Not that I'm much of an Elder Scrolls gamer at all, but it was nice to see people get excited for something like that just came out of nowhere. And I think that's fun. I think that merits praise in some regard. Hi, Superfan. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm always working hard. I'm always doing my best out here. They made Oblivion less bad, too? Crazy. Why in the world would they want to do that? Don't they know the charm of that game is to hate that game? Or whatever? I don't know. Again, I've never really played any Elder Scrolls. I'm not super fantasy pilled, so those don't really like spark much attention from me, you know? Not until there's like a cool cartoony art style and a really shapely female form approaching me. Then maybe we'll talk. With good colors too. I don't want boring ass, bland ass, fantasy sunset, dull gray, brown, yellow, whatever. Give me some pizzazz. Give me something cool and funky and well thought out. Don't just splash colors at me now, but give me something that actually has like heart in it, you know? Something that feels true. Oh, Oblivion characters are shapely, alright. You've been researching CRT TVs? That's cool. I hope you can find one at your local thrift shop. That's the only way you're gonna find one nowadays. It's crazy to think that people will scalp even stuff like that. I've heard, I haven't seen it myself, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm blowing up smoke that doesn't exist, but I've heard people will even are even trying to like upsell old ass TVs because people are nostalgic for old ass TVs, and that means that you can make a profit out of literally everything ever, and it makes me sick. It's an old TV, just let somebody pick it up off the side of the road and let them take it home, okay? Don't try to make $1 billion because you spent like $40 on it 2 decades ago, and now you're trying to make a quick buck. I hate you, scalper that I invented in my head. Evil, wretched character that I created in my mind specifically to hate, specifically to destroy, specifically to bash and batter and bruise, all for trying to make a quick buck off of people's emotions. How dare you? How dare you? You want to watch at least one G-Pole stream on a CRT TV? They got ways to do that. I think the most common one is to use like a downgrade converter or whatever. How you can get like HDMI to AV or whatever like that, and then you can just plug that into something and make it work. If and you really want to. If you want the real nostalgic G-Pool vibe, you know, despite that everything is sort of, you know, in widescreen format in the modern age, so you might lose some crucial information with that setup, but I'm sure you can make it work. Yeah, you can get stuff, because there's like AV to HDMI, right, to get old stuff on the new TVs, and in the same vein, there are reverse converters that you can take something new and through an HDMI and downport that to something that runs on AV. in case you ever wanted to like make VHS copies of your Balatro run or whatever. That could be cool. You could do that, probably. Cool to have a modern TV that could emulate CRT effects. If only. If only. It feels like that should be a thing, but I don't really know how all that stuff works. I don't really know how the insides of a TV work. A lot of tubes, a lot of little light bulbs. It's very scary stuff. But if a TV can have like gamer setting or whatever, why can't it have old-timey CRT setting, huh? Make it work. Do what I ask, funny guys. Whoever you may be. Whoever you are out there. On a Commodore 64. That might take some work. That might take some doing. But I'm sure you could make it happen if you believe hard enough. If you get out there and start clickety-clacking on the keys. Watching me in like ASCII code or whatever. The Game Boy Advance video. Goodness. I remember my brother bought like 1 or 2 of those when we were kids, but we only had regular Game Boy Advances, and surprise, surprise, for some reason, the Game Boy videos only work on the SP. I don't know why, but for some reason, they just wouldn't work. If you tried to plug them into a regular GBA, it'd say, sorry, this cartridge is not compatible with this. Even though I really don't know how technically different those two are, but for some reason they locked out the videos. It's messed up. Game Boy printer. You just have to get the Game Boy camera and then face it to your computer screen, and then take a nice photo, and then start printing them out, frame by frame. You can have a cute little catalog of me flapping my gums. The Betamax, CD, FMV cutscenes. What would the cool, awesome border around my stream be? Because every Sega CD game can only display the full motion video in these tiny little boxes. So I gotta have some sort of insane border around my stream. I wonder what it would be. I wonder what my frame rate would be like. If I did this, it would just be a bunch of chopping squares. Hi, Altazimuth. Good evening. How are you? You didn't miss any gameplay. No, I have become a yapping streamer, unfortunately. I don't play video games anymore. I only yap. I only scream and shout because I have things on my mind, and I'm good at going on segues and tangents. There's no time for games anymore. I have to lock in and focus on what's important, like complaining about Sega, and I've already forgot what else I was complaining about, but it's not important. I want to yap but chat quiet, so I play. What? Oh, understandable. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's really hard to be a yapper if the chat room is slow, you know? Because you don't have, like, the feedback, you don't have the back and forth. Hey, Goku. Just a minute. I'll be right there. It's really tough to do it if you're just kind of, you know, spitballing at yourself, and then, you know, you're potentially waiting for a reply, and the reply just doesn't come. So after my many years of streaming, I've gotten to a point where there are usually a handful of people around, and we can knock back ideas back and forth and actually have this conversation, as it were. And it's nice. It's cool. It's a fun way to interact with human beings. Also, hi, Demo. Video games are stupid. You better take that back, or else Goku's gonna come to your house and, you know, he's gonna be knocking on your door the same way he knocks on mine, except he's not gonna wait for you to let him in, if you know what I mean. He's gonna come in and he's gonna challenge you to a fight. That's gonna be so awesome. Good luck. I can take him. I can take him. You've been training in the hyperbolic time chamber for this day. It would be so scary if you spent 2 days in the hyperbolic time chamber, which is 2 years in the real world, and then the gate just disappeared, because that's apparently the rules. That's apparently the rules. And that's scary. If you stay in there too long, the gateway disappears. What the fuck's up with that? In a fight, right? Hi, stinky birds. Yeah, probably. Why would Goku want to fight a wimp like you? Grow up. Become stronger. Start doing your push-ups. Do your cool sit-ups. Get to work. You gotta get that body in shape. You never know when the World Martial Arts Tournament will come around and you get thrown into a matchup through some sort of insane hijinks that you didn't sign up for. Hey, Slug. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're well in your new home. And Raven, hello. How's it going? 10,000 pull-ups an hour. Fuck yeah. That's so good. That's so strong. That's so cool. You never know when Goku's gonna show up at your door. Be ready. Train and fight. Exactly. And you wouldn't want to disappoint Goku, would you? You wouldn't want Goku to punch you one time and then you go flying and he's like, oh man, I guess I really overdid it, huh? And he scratches the back of his head. Whoa, Hilltop, thank you for subscribing. What the heck? It was because of my awesome stream art, wasn't it? Thank you. I worked very hard on that. How are you? Welcome in. You've been moving? Hell yeah. I'm excited for the Love Slug to return to streaming very shortly. It's gonna be very cool when you do. Goku's like a shitty sports team. He should be nurturing people to strength them to fight, rather than assuming the universe will constantly give him strong people to fight. I mean, that's what he has kids for, right? No. I mean, kind of. But then he died, so that's life. He got hooked, what can you say? That man got hooked. Once he had a good fight against Jackie Chun, it was never the same for him. He had been completely devastated and destroyed mentally, and now he yearns to do battle and have a fun, awesome thrill. It's like when you start to get addicted to drugs or alcohol, you're chasing the high, and you can never get enough. Hey, Deprived Gamer, how's it going? That's really bad? You like it? If only I was warned. If only you were warned that you would make funny music play for a really long time. Too bad about that. Writing a paper? Ooh, I hope it goes well for you. I hope you get a big A+ and your teacher looks you up and down and she says, Deprived Gamer, that was very good. And she puts the big A stamp on your forehead. This is from Digimon World 3. It happens only in a very specific instance where your Digimon is confused, which can only happen by one Digimon. There are no other Digimon in the game that can confuse you. It's kind of insane, but when it happens, it's awesome. That music plays, it scrambles all of your commands. So be on the lookout, because when that guy gets you, and he's gonna get you, you're not gonna be ready for it. Yeah, we're on Dragon Ball today. I guess I should probably go ahead and try to start playing the video game. I don't know what the story mode's like in this one, so we'll just kind of piece it together and figure it out as we go. Ah! I dropped my cap for my bottle of pop. We're playing Budokai 3. If you recall, on Christmas, I streamed Budokai 1 for the first time. Then only a few weeks later, like maybe not even a month, I played Budokai 2 for the first time. And I've been really, really yearning for more Goku, so I figured, why not? What the heck? Let's just go in and try out the third one, why don't we? May as well, right? But yeah, It's Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. There's my stream art. I could have picked any number of like action shots or whatever to show off, but instead I felt like reminiscing with the one time Goku was in the bath at Princess Snake's house, and I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty fun and cool and awesome, and you know what? I'm pretty fun and cool and awesome, so sure, why not? Let's go with that. So let me scooch down into the corner, and we go over, and we can play video game. Okay? Okay. Here we are. Just give it a second, it's thinking. See? There we go. Dimps! I know those guys. They made Sonic. They made Sonic real. I love the old Funimation logos. It's so cool that they made like animated intros for all these games. I guess they started doing 3D ones at some point for Tenkaichi, but still, these games are very, very cool. It's really nice whenever they do extra animation just for the little openings and stuff. Bam, 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 There's so much orange going on out there. Vegeta was on screen for like a single goddamn frame. Frieza! That's that man! I know him! Wow. Oh, they made Vegeta, like, they gave him brown hair. That's very strange. Oh, and they got everybody in there. They got Meta Cooler, what the fuck? They even got movie characters in this one. That's how you know it's legit. And Broly! Oh, their fusion is nothing compared to Broly. How about that? Yay! You did it! You killed that man! Wow! Whoa! This is Omega Shenron! That's Omega Shenron from Dragon Ball GT! Can't believe this foreshadows Broly vs. Gogeta. Oh yeah! How about that? If you want to fight the movie characters, you gotta do Goku's story twice? That's lame.
You can start a new game or load an old one. Which will it be?
That's Pan and B.
Start a new game. Load an old game. So many choices.
I forgot the.
All previous games
Shut up! Let me do the talking.
Danger, danger! Use caution, Pan.
Okay, are you good? Are you done? Are you good? Alright. Thank you. I forgot the robot sounded like that. I haven't seen GT in a very long time. It read my memory card for Budokai 1 and Budokai 2. Wonderful. Oh, look at them all. They're in the car.
Which are you going to play?
Now Vegeta has like the purple highlights in his hair.
Powerful opponents. Sounds exciting.
They didn't know what the fuck they were going for. So we got Dragon Universe, Dueling, World Tournament. Okay, I'm guessing Dragon Universe. They got Piccolo in the Post Boy fit right here on the cover. That shit's so sick. Alright, where do we stand, chat? Short hair Videl or pigtail Videl? Where are we? Draw your line in the sand right now. He does sound a little like Meatwad, doesn't he? Dragon Universe. Pigtail, short hair, pigtail. Okay. Sure. Let's go to the Dragon Universe. Got all the guys. Kind of insane song right here. What the fuck is that vocal sample? It drives me insane that they feel the need to put the TM and the registered on all the characters' names. Why are Goku and Krillin like registered, but all the other ones are trademark? I never understood that. Clearly we gotta do the Yamcha universe. I would feel wrong if we didn't start with Goku as the thing. So we gotta start with Goku. He's the main man. He's gonna say, "Hey, it's me, Goku." Oh. Is this a mash or is this a... Okay, whatever. I think register is legally stronger somehow. I suppose. Hey, Goku.
Long ago, Goku had many adventures while searching for the 7 magic Dragon Balls.
Dragon Balls. God, that's a completely different, like, Toriyama style.
Goku successfully battled many powerful foes until
TM Shinhan. That's good.
the Earth was attacked by a mysterious warrior race, and so a new battle begins.
Alright, who's ready to fight Raditz? Oh, hi. Hey, Goku. What? You're a little close. Are you standing in the pond? What's going on with the shot? Why are we in VN Dragon Ball Town? A huge power level just came to Earth. I should check it out. Alright, we got a skill! We learned the Kamehameha. E after P P P P. P P P P. Nice. Pew. Oh, look, Goku's home. Wow, it's like I'm really there in Goku's world. That's Goku's house. This is weird. You can't... Don't go to that red dot and fly right away. Fly around and look for stuff? I can do this. Why can he do this? Goku's inner monologue right now. I need like an echo effect on my voice for when I go into this dimension. Goku sense is really funny. Hi, Yarugi. You have to fly him around with twin sticks like it's a fucking plane. What is this? Whoa, the town. East City. Hold on, can I speed? God, I feel like I'm playing an Ace Combat or something right now, but I'm driving Goku. That's the pod. The map. Is there a boost? There should be a boost. There's no boost. Righteous. R2? It's not doing it. L2? It's not doing it. Maybe I have to unlock it. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, it's L1. Okay. What was that? A treat? Sure. Money, huh? Chi-Chi will be happy, so I'll keep it. Sure, we just found some money out there. Stop scowling at me, man. Chill. I thought you... Do you love your wife or not? 8,000! Holy shit, I'm rich. Alright. What else we got around here? Whoa. Chi-Chi will be happy. What do we got over here? Money, huh? Chi-Chi will be happy, so I'll keep it. It's just like when fucking... In Mega Man X Command Mission, when you find a mechanoloid that's been destroyed, and X wants to take it home to join the crew. He's like, a destroyed mechanoloid? We better send this back. Nana's gonna be so happy, even though it's like a dog bringing a dead bird to its owner to like try to appease it or whatever. It's insane. It's an insane world we live in. The bridge. This is the PewDiePie bridge. I can't believe they got it in Dragon Ball. Is this West City? Is this Ginger Town? Where's Ginger Town? The tower! What is this music? I feel like I'm being sold ringtones on Napster or something. Like there's a little character like Wonky or Crazy Frog just down here trying to sell me a ringtone. Yo, Yajirobe. Hey, Goku. What's that you got behind your back there? Oh, that's my son. It's September? That's true. Yipe! Hey, say hello. Hello. Why are they trying to hide, like, Gohan's design? Like we've never seen Gohan before. Crazy. What kind of girl would want to marry a slob like you? I thought we were gonna get into a fight. Kami! Hey, Kami. I'm here for some more training. Goku, you still want to get stronger in peacetime? Well, I made a promise. I have to keep training. I have to be ready to protect the Earth against any threat, no matter how powerful. Well, you're as determined as ever, I see. I will train you. I leveled up! Cool. Sweet. What? Huh? This is my Goku password. Don't forget it. Make sure you wrote that down. Thanks for training me, I guess. Thanks for gifting me that skill point. All right, I found something. I got Mysterious Vest. Defensive power up, that's huge. Old Piccolo is the best skin? What? Baba! Baba's Palace! They got everything here.
Hey, Baba.
What? Why is this one voiced? Huh?
Long time no see, Goku.
I love Baba. I love her. I love her palace.
Hello? Listen, Goku. I see dark clouds in your future and in your sons as well.
That's not nice to say about me or my son.
Oh, thanks for the warning. But wait, how did you know that Gohan's my son?
I have a ball, stupid. I fucking love her awesome palace on the water. She's so fucking cool, and she deals in, like, cool monster men. Oh, I know all about the tales of the Mr. Man plagiarizing a bunch of music. I heard all about it. The World Martial Arts Tournament. Can I talk to the World Martial Arts Tournament man? Because he's always here, right? What? Oh. If it isn't Tien, you're as impressive as ever. Goku, it's been a while. How about it? Want to try taking me on? Yeah, let's go around. I'm gonna get you back for the World Tournament. Alright, come on. Grow, Cyberman, go. Grow, 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 grow. Grow, 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 grow. Come on. Grow. Get out of there. Get up there. There we go. Alright, I have to remember how to play this game now. Let me show you my full power. That's our first match. Oh god. He's got the shadow step. Oh, fuck. He broke me through the barrier.
I lose.
No, don't say that, Goku. You never lose. You're just a little out of your element is all. The PAL version of Proxy of your master on PS3 is censored. I've heard. Ah! What? Kamehameha! There's a lot of new mechanics from 2. I don't remember any of them. I'm gonna figure it out though, don't worry.
No more games.
Did I win? I didn't win. Oh, he got my ass. Oh, are we supposed to hit the same button? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. He got me. He killed me. He fucking owned me. Or the hole in Raditz is a black void instead. Oh. Yeah, no, that is not the case in regular Budokai. I was so stunned to see them Goku with like a real ass hole in his chest. Oh god, he's going fucking super armor again. Uh-oh. That's it. That was it. He went super armor and he pwned me. This is maybe a hard fight when I could have done like fucking tutorial Raditz or whatever. I taunted. Wah! I won! I'm a genius. I don't know how I did that, but I won. And that's what matters. I've heard Infinite World is basically like Budokai 3.5. My Goku leveled up! That's huge. Depending on who you ask, Infinite World is worse. I see. Well, yeah, why would you want all the fun minigame stuff taken out? You sure are strong, Tien. I came. Close to losing that one. Looks like I owe you another one. I'll get you back next time for sure. Thanks for the capsule. Oh, the sturdy vest. Alright, that was fun. Wait, I want to go to the ice caps. The moon? I'm gonna turn into a beast. Muscle Tower! Cool. Alright, take me to the plains. They should have password a while back that swaps Piccolo for King Piccolo and gives him King Piccolo voice lines? That's cool. That's fun. No, yeah, it makes sense. Like putting Nail over Piccolo 2 or anything like that. His art is crazy. The lighting on his hair is really whack. I don't like it. It really makes him look like a hedgehog.
My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth. I'll never join forces with you.
True. You tell him, Goku. Hi, Yoshi. Saw a retro achievement for this game. One of them was win the Cell Games as Hercule with no custom moves, a max Zenny cap of 940,000 in default time, and Hercule is the worst in the game. Nice. I don't know anything about this game. This is my first time playing this one. But I'm gonna win. As soon as I remember the controls. Okay, now, why is that... What? Hold on. How do I, like, fucking... Oh, cool. I can do that, and then I can just dodge anything that he's got. Does this have input list? Probably. But I'm more so trying to feel out what the actual buttons do. Okay. So yeah, that's just like normal block. But you can tap it to... Oh, he broke my guard. But you can tap it to just like after image dodge like that. I'm not an idiot. Stop. Kamehameha! I did my super move. I did my super mega move. Hooray! Awesome. Charge up, Goku. We got the full set in. That's huge. We put Big Brother in the ground. I won. I broke his scouter. His cod piece is fucking flying high. Hi, Leah. There's also evidence that Bulma would have been playable. I did remember hearing about that from somewhere. Somewhere along the line, I learned that Bulma was going to be in one of these fighting games. That would have been neat. How you doing, Leah? It's nice to see you. I leveled up. My arts. Well, Goku loves finger painting, so why not? Chi-Chi is in Super DBZ, and she's got the Bancho fan. That's very fun. Don't worry, Leah, this is my first time playing the game, too.
Why you? My partners are already on their way. They'll destroy you all.
This insane, like, rocky-ass soundtrack.
Well, I guess this is it, guys.
Oh, Goku died, by the way.
But I'll keep training in the next world. Wish me back to life in 1 year.
They're really abridging the story, aren't
What a
they?
huge power level. Time to
Damn.
save all my training with King Kai.
They're really abridging all this story, aren't they? I did read that I think it's Infinite World that has a menu that has like a mini game where you can run around Snake Way. Is that true? Is that Infinite World or was that another game? Car! Who's that? Who are you? What's your story? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hi! I'm sensing you. I'm sensing you. That's the farmer! I'm going after him. Just going for a nice little afternoon stroll. That's gonna waste a lot of gas. Why is Korin's tower radiating such energy? Is this just your, like, compass?
Hey, Goku.
Korin!
Rising up, back on the street did my time. Took my chances, went the distance. Now I'm back on my feet, just a man and his will to
What?
survive so many times. It happens too fast.
What?
You trade your passion for glory.
What was that?
Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive.
I'm so confused as to what happened there. Korin said, "Take this with you, Goku." And then he said, sorry, and Korin didn't say anything. What's up with that? It does assume you've played Budokai 1, which is major cutscenes and the story beats in. Budokai 2 is weird. That is true. Budokai 2 has the weird little board game mode. Home is my Earth. Earth is my home, and all my friends are there. I can't lose. Well said. Take this, for this may become useful. We're all counting on you, Goku. Thank you, Kami. What'd you give me? Grand Supreme Kai's Water. Suppress ki gauge consumption for 30 seconds after activating skill. The what if fusions are always fun. Bibbity's Pot. Ram effects, that's awesome. Sure. My Goku's all jacked up now. The sky? Ah, those power levels are fading. Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Alright, man, whatever. Goku's awesome ability to find cutscenes. Damn, we shot right by it. The town, the city. Oh, my old stomping grounds, the plains.
You have learned well.
King Kai.
Your Kaioken technique surpasses even my own.
Wow. You know, we never get to see King Kai do a single move, but it does imply that if he can teach it, he at least knows how to do the Kaioken, which is crazy. The Kaioken. Your Kaioken technique surpasses even my own. How'd you get down here? Who's everybody's favorite Dragon Ball character? I want to know who we're all rooting for in this world.
Don't overuse it, and never go higher than 2 times power. Do you understand?
Sorry, but even 2 times power might not be enough to beat the opponent I have to face.
I got a skill. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate because I just put on all these other skills. Okay. It was Gohan until Videl showed up? True. Videl's so awesome. She's a spats creature, and she puts it all in his face. It's so fucking righteous. Like 18 and Krillin, Mr. Satan. Hi, Nappa! I like the fucking windmills in the background.
Leave now! Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to destroy you.
Fair enough.
Who do you think you are? You think you're any match for me?
God, everyone's so shiny in this game. I don't like how aggressive the shading and lighting are on all of these art pieces. She's spat style. She's awesome. Bomber DX. Kaioken. The Kaioken effect looks really nice, I gotta say. They did a very good job making it look. Oh my god, he slammed him into a dinosaur? Oh, and right back into the battlefield, eh, Nappa? How's it going?
Body instead of the KO cannon, it was the KO cannon did made you gear.
Alright, now you go over here. Whoa!
Deep, what does this culture say about this power level?
It's like, you know, it's like, it's up there, I think. It's kind of like really high, actually. Hold on. You prefer Videl with ponytails? Okay. It's kind of Sonic Heroes with it, yeah. It's a little Sonic Heroes with it. That password is so insane. Like, I guess it's assuming in case you don't have a memory card. But that's really nice.
I don't believe it! I'm an elite! How did a piece of low-level trash like you...
His fighting days are over, and that's one down and one to go.
And one to go. I really wish Goku would crack a smile. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing that's the case.
Can't we go somewhere else? We already have to wish enough people back as it is.
Whatever, dude.
Wish them back, but Piccolo's gone. We can't use the Dragon Balls.
Krillin, does that mean?
Gohan is so chibi with it. His head is so big, but his arms are so baby.
I'll fill you in on the details later.
Alright. We didn't even get to see Vegeta, but that's fine. They really are just banking on you knowing Dragon Ball, which I guess is fair. It is Budokai 3. It's just funny to see. Like, them so loosely hit the beats. You are so 5 years old, Gohan. You're tiny, haha. You've got muscle deformation because you've been training in the mountains in your tiny toddler youth, haha.
Oh, whoa! He's coming in fast. Is he planning a fight around here? Well, looks interesting. I should check it out. Whoa, that guy he's fighting looks like a real mean one. Ugly, too.
Remember when Vegeta went Super Saiyan in that What If story in Budokai 1? That was really cool. That was funny. That was good. This place looks secluded enough. It should be safe to use my Kaioken attack. Vegeta, let's settle our business here.
Away from innocent bystanders, eh? You still don't get it. This whole planet is doomed.
He looks naked without his scouter on. And again, what with the purple highlights? Like, his hair was brown in the opening cutscene, and then in all this art for this game, it's got this purple hue to it. It's very strange.
I'm going to enjoy taking my time with you, Kakarot.
He's literally like Ultra Instinct Ego or whatever the fuck that one's called. Whatever the fuck that shit in the manga's called.
We'll see about that. I might just have a few surprises in store for you.
Ultra Ego is so silly. I should read the Super manga. I've come to the conclusion that there's a lot of stuff in the manga that's just going to stay in a manga. It's never going to be animated or whatever. So I should just read through it. Whoa! Destructible environments are so good. Ow! I'm going Kaioken! He'll never learn. Whoa! Yeah, he's not really feeling it. He's not happy to be out here. I will not drop dead. There's an achievement in Raging Blast that requires you to destroy every piece of an environment. That's really funny. Are those games good? I never got to play Raging Blast. I think I maybe played a demo of the first one, but I never got to really get my hands on either of those. Are they good, or are they just kind of like Budokai Tenkaichi again? Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't really know what they were doing to spice it up. They're Tenkaichi likes? Okay. I know they got fucking like Super Saiyan 3 Broly in that shit. That's pretty cool. And what's his name? Hachiak from the fucking plan to eradicate the Super Saiyans. That's cool. That's fun. I've never watched that one. Did they ever dub that? A clown! Ooh, clown!
Let's fight again sometime, Vegeta.
Well, at least he's humbled. I got it, Vegeta! A remaster of it is part of... Okay, but did they dub that? Whoa, cutscene.
Having successfully fended off the Saiyan onslaught, Goku opts to
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Vegeta's life.
It's like there's that one, and I never watched Yo Son Goku and his friends return because I was just waiting for a dub. You would think they would, but I don't know. I guess they don't care about Tarble and what he's got going on, which is fair. I've heard that special's not super great, but I don't know. Maybe it's got some cool stuff in it. Maybe Tarble's fun. Goku and his friends return. There's episode of Bardock. The only time the original Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans was ever re-released was that JP version with the Dragon Box. Yeah, because it was made for like an arcade game or something. Some crazy ass card battle or whatever. Have a good night, Vic.
Mark my words, you'll pay for this, Kakarot, you and all of your friends.
Yeah, whatever.
Krillin, Gohan, and Bulma travel to Namek in the hopes of reviving their
That was in Dragon Ball Connect? That's crazy. Holy shit. God. In a perfect world where I could stream Dragon Ball Z for Connect. But then I would need to get a Connect and the game and borrow my friend's Xbox 360. But could you imagine? Could you imagine? That's a good drawing of Bulma.
They confront the evil Frieza, who is also
We're gonna get to
searching
fly
for the
around
Dragon
Namek.
Balls. Helpless against Frieza's might, they have no choice but to join forces with Vegeta.
Vegeta. It would be nice to get a full motion tracking. That shit's expensive though. You need even the cheaper ones that don't really work super great from what I've looked into. They're still kind of expensive.
Meanwhile, Goku has healed and is headed for Namek in a ship built by Bulma's father. His efforts to recover the Dragon Balls frustrated, Frieza summons the Ginyu Force.
So we're skipping over Dodoria, I see.
Young Gohan survive against the Ginyu
Well, I
Force
guess
and Frieza
Goku didn't
will
never
go
see
through
Dodoria and
time.
Zarbon, so that makes sense. It's like fucking...
Feel it. Huge power levels all over the place.
It's like Legacy of Goku 1, and it, like, to a fault, only tracks Goku's perspective. So you get to fight Raditz, then you get to go train, and then you fly down and fight Vegeta. And then you go to Namek and you do some, like, insane-ass, weird Namekian temple puzzle. And then you fight Frieza, and then you win the game. Legacy of Goku 2 was such a huge improvement on the fact that just they let you actually go through the story because there are other characters in this game other than Goku. If you're a Ginyu main in Fighters, you never have to buy the DLC. True.
Training at 100 times gravity paid off.
I like that game. I haven't played Fighters in a very long time, but I liked it quite a bit. My main team was like Videl, Tien, and Cooler. I'm coming! Okay, I'm gonna take a stroll around real quick. In case I can find money for Chi-Chi. She likes that stuff, apparently. Dodoria is only playable in the first Budokai? What? Dodoria is in the first Budokai, but not the other ones? The Ginyu Force. Wow. I think Fighters does a very good job at being both a fighting game and a wait. But that's my car, then what was this over here? It said capsule something. I just assumed it was my awesome car, but I guess not. Granted, I only half read it because I'm a dingus. Nice orb. It's kind of crazy to me. I just assumed that everybody would be in the later games. Like, the fact that they took characters out feels like backwards to me. Capsule House. Here we go. That's a capsule house. Hello in there. Goku, are you already going back to Earth? No, not yet. What's with you guys? You think you can just run off and forget all about me? Sheesh. Sheesh. It's awesome how quickly you move across the map. There's so many powers here. What the hell? Yeah, I want that shiny sparkly. Give me the shiny sparkly. Harry! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How was your stream? Hold on, we're feeding Vegeta right now. We're baby birding it to him, and he's not thrilled about it. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We've been playing Budokai 3 for the first time. I've never played this one before, and it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, you were doing Batman for Movie May. That's fun. You know, I played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City just a few years ago for the first time ever, and I was so incredibly stunned at how much I enjoyed those games. They were fun. They were cool. I prefer Asylum over City personally, but that's just like my own personal tastes. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for raiding. Raiders, if you don't know me, I often like to find myself playing retro video games and rambling and yakking and yapping and who knows what else. I've also got a very cool tournament coming up in 2 days. Saturday, May 10th, you're going to see 16 VTubers going head-to-head in Sonic Riders. One of the most perverse, evil, wicked racing games that you could ever possibly get your paws on. And I'm making so many cool VTubers going head-to-head there to do their best to race it out and leave it all out on the track. So I hope to see you there for that. Does a good job of making you feel like Batman. Very much so. You feel smart and strong and calm and you put on lip balm. Amen.
What? My body?
My body!
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's going on. We have to feed everybody their beans before we can get to anything.
Hurt bad. I hope I'm not too late.
This game presents itself in a bizarre manner, I gotta say.
Dad, it's you.
You look like such a fucking nerd. What did your mother do to you, young man?
I think the R stands for rancid, cause that game is super stinky.
Hey, that's telling him. You gave him the biggest zinger of your life.
Hey!
Hey! Don't pretend like his neck wasn't just broken a few seconds ago, Goku. Alright, Krillin, you're
Sorry
up.
I was late, Krillin.
Thanks, Goku. But what's the use? I'll just get beat again.
No, don't say that.
They're too strong. Even Vegeta's having a hard time. We can't stop them.
I thought Vegeta was on their side.
But you were quick to give him a bean then, weren't you?
Well, he was, but...
Don't speak. Just clear your mind.
He's gonna mind meld with him.
I can see what a struggle this has been for you.
Why did Goku learn telepathy and he never did it ever again?
But listen, as for the Dragon Balls, Vegeta, and those guys too, you just let me handle things from here, okay?
Alright. You tell him, Goku. You want Goku to use his brain? He does that. He does that. He's smart. He teaches Gohan how unoptimal the fake false Super Saiyan Super whatever is compared to Super Saiyan 2.
You just going to stand there, or are we actually going to fight?
I'm actually going to fight.
Very cool, Raccoon. You're awesome. I love you. Remember when Goku got to Namek, everyone just had to get their asses kicked by Raccoon? These games are the first time the events of episodes 1 through 67 had the dub. That's true. That's true. All the early episodes were done like elsewhere, and then Funimation suddenly kicked in just right in the middle of the Namek saga.
It's pointless. You're already beaten. You just don't know it yet.
Damn. That's hard. You're already beaten, you just don't know it yet. Why did the video games make Raccoon do the thing where he like wiggles his fanny whenever he's charging his power level? I don't recall him ever doing that in the anime. It seems on brand. That's just like interesting that they thought to do that at all, you know?
You do well. You do well.
Alright, buddy, you asked for it. Oh, Mika! Welcome in, Raiders! It's me, Goku! Hello, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? Did you beat Zelda? Did you 100% Legend of Zegend? Ow! Hold on, I have to beat this man. You understand. How are you? Smilers? I can only guess what that means in this context. It's better not to answer that. You got all the treasure chests because Akira made you? Well, that's nice of Akira. Good job. It's nice to see you, Mika. Hi, everybody. How was stream? I'm G-Pool. If you don't know me, I'm a superhero, retro game aficionado, artist extraordinaire. I drew this for stream today. If you're interested in stuff like that, okay. Welcome in. How's it going? According to her, it was not nice. Hello, Akira. Hello, Cody Bones. Hello, everybody. Everybody who came in, who wanted to say hi. It's nice to see everybody. Navjack, hello. But hey, Raiders, this is important. This is important, okay? This Saturday, I've got a hell of a VTuber event coming up, and you're not gonna want to miss it, so check out this bomb-ass trailer that I made for this shit. You're gonna love it. You're gonna lose your mind, okay? Check this out. That's this Saturday. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's gonna be badass. There's lots of cool, iconic characters waiting for you to cheer for them and root them on and all that other good stuff. Hi, Fong. How's it going, Fong? It's nice to see you. That's a good-ass emote. You're very good at emotes, Fong. I gotta say. I gotta give it up to you. You're always killing it out there on the dance floor. But yeah. Mika, if you gotta go to bed and rest up, by all means, go ahead. Don't let me keep you there. I'll be here, gaming out of my mind with Son Goku and his other fun friends. You're lying? Have I ever told a lie? Ever? Look at me. Look at me. I'm a sweetie pie. I'm a darling. Everybody loves me because I'm so truthful and honest with my feelings. Oh, the Canada dub. The Canada dub, as they call it over there.
Sorry, but you left yourself wide open.
Sorry.
Why, you...
Oh. Hey, Bobby Burger. Events for Saturday look sick. Thank you. I worked very hard to get that all set up. And I'm very happy, and I'm looking forward to it. All the racers seem to be really jazzed for it, too.
Who are you?
It's exciting. It's fun stuff.
Goku, and I'm a Saiyan from Earth.
I'm a Saiyan.
No way. You're too strong to be a Saiyan.
Well, I have been training pretty hard.
Fair enough. And they give me another treat. Oh, now I can play as Raccoon. Wonderful. Well, that was cool. And then, you know, Birder got his head crushed in by a boot or whatever, but we don't need to worry about... That's in Vegeta's story. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, a Dragon Ball! Hooray! I forgot that I have got this big dragon radar on the bottom of the screen. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. Grant me my wish, Dragon Ball. It's really funny that you can do this. You can just fly around the world. You don't really need to, but it's nice that they give you the option. They give you the ability. We can go see Guru. Maybe he can untap Goku's potential.
The Guru has been expecting you.
Wow, that's one big Piccolo.
Hey!
So you're Goku.
You can't call them all Piccolo, man.
Please, do not allow the evil ones to summon Purunga. I will do what I can to aid you in your quest. Clear your mind.
Even Guru's got like the hard shading on him.
Wow, I feel stronger than ever. Thanks, Guru.
He doesn't know any better, okay? It's entirely because he's a baby, okay? He doesn't know no better. Ability. Thank you, Guru. Always nice to see you. Alright, here we go. Planet Namek, my favorite place to be. God, the music's insane.
You're gonna get it now, and Captain Ginyu's gonna give it
Oh.
to you.
Okay. What the fuck is this game's problem? Why does it have me fly to get a single line of dialogue from a guy who's dead? I don't understand. I'm making the Cybermen appear by waggling my sticks around. Oh, that's so nice. There's Captain Ginyu.
Well, it's been a long time since I've had a captain challenge.
That's that Armstrong voice that I know and love. He looks decrepit and old and gross.
This guy seems a little tougher than those others.
Thank you, Mr. Taco. But not that much tougher, right, Goku? Wasn't there some crazy lore of Captain Ginyu in high school? I could believe it. Like, I was talking earlier, like, theory crafting what Captain Ginyu's, like, backstory is like, because his whole thing is, like, changing bodies with other people. I'm so curious what his, like, original form is like, you know? You asked the same thing? Cody, I'm glad to know that you're a Dragon Ball head. He got me with his Milky Cannon! Fuck! Milky Cannon! Alright, I'll teach you. I'll show you how it's done. Oh god. I defended. Let's go. Oh, come on, you big brat. Oh, he disabled me there. Kunga bunga, dude. Hey, there we go. You were being shown the series recently for basically the first time. Oh. That's fascinating, right? They could have done anything like that. I was actually talking about that on stream earlier too, where like I thought he could do that, but he's just not like, he doesn't necessarily want to be a ruler or whatever. He loves getting the job done and serving, so I think just out of respect for his boss, he wouldn't want to bother with that, I guess. That's my crazy fan theory.
Those crazy moves of his really did a number on me, but I still won, eh?
We don't even get the body swap gag.
I'll heal you.
Whatever. Thank you, Vegeta. Exactly. He just wants to be the quarterback.
Wow, the power's just pouring out of me. I've never felt so strong. But maybe I shouldn't be celebrating while my friends are still in danger.
Yeah, I'm sure Frieza's around here somewhere. It's kind of crazy that Goku never actually sees Frieza outside of his final form. Everything leading up to Goku versus Frieza, it's all just mystery. You never know. He doesn't know who that guy is. Even though we as the viewer get to watch in awe as he goes into form 2 and 3 and then 4. And then 100% power. And then he turns into a cyborg. And then he gets revived after he gets chopped up into a million itty-bitty little pieces. I love Dragon Ball so much. There he is.
You're Frieza? Funny. I always thought you'd be taller.
King Guy said to get away from this Frieza's guy. I hope I can fight him. That's true.
Wait, I know that face. Where have I seen him before?
Don't worry about it. Don't you dare death wave me. How rude! God, I love Frieza's old voice actress. Uh-oh. What? I'm cooked? I'm cooked? Is that what's going on? Hey, we survived. Hey Tenchi, how's it going? I've seen like infinite mods for Tenkaichi 3. I've never really seen much on Budokai 3 though. But I guess I just haven't really looked at Budokai 3's scene, to be fair. The Balls Caresser? I've gone Kaioken. Stop trying to cook me. It's never gonna work out for you. Ugh. No, he got his full attack. That's messed up. Leave Goku alone! That's so scary. Oh my god. There's a million billion. Hey! Hey, okay, we won. That little prick. That little bastard. That little butt munch. The best line in all of DBZ? I'll have to click that later. I'm gaming right now. I leveled up. I need to be hurting guys more is the thing. Whenever I play games where you can like spread your stats out, I usually just always pump attack. Sometimes speed if that's an option, but attack will always be my go-to.
This is bad. I've hardly even scratched him.
That hurt. That actually hurt.
You two have varying opinions on the matter, huh? Are we gonna go Super Saiyan?
Oh, I don't believe it.
Huh? Oh, we beat Frieza! Hooray! He said that actually hurt, and then he left. He just walked away and gave up his plans for worldwide conquering.
Let's go home, guys. We can take my ship. We'll be there in no time. I almost forgot about it.
Not Bulma.
Thank you for the Shrek win. I'm so happy that people want to do Shrek win and other cool redeems on my YouTube channel.
Man, she's gonna kill me. We better go get her.
Sonny Strait really is a perfect voice actor for Krillin, though. He really embodies the character well. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Goku Vision. What do you see, boy? What do you smell? What do you sniff? There we go.
All right.
It really is funny that Goku is also King Kai. It's such a fucking range, dude.
Left! We're putting it down! Left! Right! Yo! Right!
Uh-oh. He followed us all the way back to our baby mama. No, now what are we gonna do?
Are you alright, brother? Are you alright, brother? Right, right! Left,
You
right.
made me stub my toe.
Okay!
I'll have some more fun.
Krillin!
Stop it! Frieza! Goku! You've destroyed so many innocent lives already, and now Krillin too!
This is tragic. I've got a skill. I wonder what it is. Wow. Now we can go Super Saiyan. Hooray. I'm Super Saiyan. Come on, give him some facial expressions. You don't even have to like redraw the rest of the body. Just make him like smile or open his mouth or something. Hey, Senatsukai. It's the most cinematic game I've ever played. Hey, Girlhead. How's it going? Welcome into Budokai 3. You loved this game growing up? It seems to be like the fan favorite from what I've gathered.
Just what? What are you?
I am the hope of the universe, the voice of all the innocent lives you destroyed.
There's only so much space on a PS2 disc.
I am Goku.
That's true.
And I am a Super Saiyan.
100% power Frieza is quite a look, that's for sure. I kind of like it though. Hey, we love Linda Young in this house. Please don't kill Goku. Please don't put him in the lava pit. I love Genkai. Oh my god. I've got such little amounts of health. This is no good. No! How could you?
I give up. I lose.
He's a little swollen marshmallow with it. Like you put him in the microwave for a few seconds and he really started to blow up. Ah! Alright, go for a spin, little guy. I'm sparking!
Ready, set, go!
Ready, set, go! Nice. Aww. That's pretty sick, though. Those cinematic little moments are fun, even if it is just the most, like, simple form of rock, paper, scissors. What? What? I had like a whole bar. How did he kill me with that? What? I had like a whole bar of power left. What happened? Damn it. Oh, you know, his specials just do a shit ton of damage. Stop. God damn it. He does so much damage with those beams. I guess this is supposed to be like the big ultimate super final boss battle. Until the next big ultimate super awesome death boss battle. None of that, no more. Yeah, they got the Scouter HUD. Like, what this game lacks in the cinematic for, like, the story mode stuff, it does got the sauce. It's very much got the sauce. He's ready to go. No, it goes all the way to Boo. It might even do some GT stuff for all I know. Can't wait till we play as Yamcha. God damn it. Okay, get down. What are the later games? What? The later games? You know, there's Namek, there's Majin Buu. Gotta find the triggers for GT stuff? Gotcha. Give me more health and more punch. I really want to hurt these guys. We got voice data original story number 5. Oh my god, they made the planet so red.
This can't be happening. It can't.
Remember that password. I hope you wrote it down. Then he threw me a capsule. Capsules are like the coolest thing on the planet. I always thought they were like the coolest invention that I always wanted to have in real life. This tiny little pod that you could carry around and put anything inside of it.
Gohan and the others returned safely to Earth, thanks to the Namekian Dragon Ball.
They had that really, really satisfying little click sound in the anime whenever they would throw them.
However, Goku remains on Namek to resolve things with Frieza.
Yeah, every now and then there's like real Dragon Ball music, but it's mostly like plagiarized music. Imagine all the pornography you can hide in a capsule. Too much. Too much. What if you put somebody in a capsule? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Poronga!
Thinking there was no way Goku could have survived, Bulma tries to wish him back to life. However, the wish is refused. Goku survived, and he relays a message that he will return by himself.
Hooray!
With everyone alive again, Gohan waits impatiently for his father's return.
Master Roshi amount of porn in the capsule. What do you think they live on such a tiny island? True. Okay, but like that little part in the anime when Master Roshi takes his house up and they move it to this place in the middle of nowhere, that part's so fucking cool just because they throw his whole ass house just out there in this wonderful vista. It's beautiful. It's a plot convenience pill, and they were perfect for the comedy series that Dragon Ball was, but when the measurement of power was introduced, suddenly the comedic zenith of absurdity was gone in favor of pro wrestling writing. Well, sure.
Since Goku's friends learned of his survival.
But it's still fun. They still have fun with it. The sensu beans go from just being this one little meal pill that you can eat and then not feel hungry, but then they can heal holes in your chest.
And without Goku to save it, the Earth appears to be doomed.
Doomed. Don't pretend like Vegeta hasn't been doing push-ups.
However,
there he
is.
is.
Youth appears and makes short work of Frieza.
It unbroke Gohan's child neck. That's true.
When Goku returns, the youth claims to be the son of Bulma and Vegeta from the future.
Imagine being such a brat you get your dad to come blow up the house of your bully. And then his dad gets his ass kicked too.
Deadly androids that will appear in 3 years' time.
Oh, the Cell Saga's my favorite Dragon Ball Z saga. So, Cell absorbed the androids and achieved his perfect form, and now he's holding a tournament. Interesting. Just like that. We don't even get to see Goku have a heart attack? What the fuck? Well, that sounds like a challenge I can't pass up. Who's up for ribs? I'm hungry. I want to have a party. What's going on here? The battle point. That's fucked up 19 isn't in this game. It's fucked up that anybody who's in the first game isn't in this game to me. It just breaks my brain. Oh, hey, Gohan. I like this big carving in the mountain behind us. Defeat the enemy! You are my enemy in this Mortal Kombat, Gohan. This is all part of your training. I see red right now when I look at you. He went Super Saiyan. I'm so proud of you, boy. He said, fuck! Did you hear that? I know you heard that. You hardly know how to use your power, son. Ba-bam! Bam! Ba-bam! It was a good sparring session. Son, it was a good sparring session. Have a nice night, Cody. Thanks for stopping on by. I hope I'll see you around for other exciting, cool Swell Time G-Pool streams. He swears? They can't do that. Damn, not even enough experience to level up. Come the fuck on, Gohan. I thought I saw a shiny there. Thank you for the follow! Hooray! I feel accomplished as a content creator now. This song's cool. Where is Master Roshi's house? Shouldn't it be like around here somewhere? There it is. Hey, Master Roshi. Oh, Goku. What's the matter? Did you need something? No, I don't need anything. I just wanted to see your face one more time. What are you saying? I'm always here. You can come anytime. Well, I might not survive this fight with Cell. Goku, don't say things like that. Are you trying to scare me? Sorry, you're right. Don't worry about it. Well, they better be going. Awesome. Goku. The arena. God. Nothing cooler than Cell making the fucking arena by doing cool hand signals. Hold on, let me find the GIF. No, that's the wrong. That's Cell Absorb. I want Cell games. Wow, we're already there.
How about we get right to the main event?
Hold on, this is important. This one will do. This one will do. This shit? This shit when he's up here just like slicing and dicing to make the ring happen? It's so awesome. Most important Cell GIF is him walking through Super Vegeta's Energy Blast. That one's very good. I do like when he decks the shit out of Vegeta. It's really, really awesome. Stop hissing in my ear like that. Video game. What's the big idea, video game? Okay. I'm back in the fight. Well then, how about we get right to the main event?
You insist. Although I was hoping to save the best for last.
We've already broke his arena, that's so sad. And there's a tank here, that's cool. The fucking... It took them so long to get the... to be able to get the video game stuff right with, you know, Cell's voice. Since, you know, his voice changes entirely with every form he has. But I guess they just didn't have the technology to make it work normally. So no matter what form he's in, he often just sounds like his original semi or imperfect Cell form. Very funny. Even as far as like burst limit on the PS3, they still couldn't figure that out. Oh god. Alright, we're turning this around. Uh-oh. Oh god. My power is fading. Okay, somehow we won that. Can you do a good first form Cell voice? What does he say? What does Cell say? What kind of cool things does Cell say? Let me see. Let me rack my brain. He walks up to Piccolo and he says, "Hello, brother. I am made of the cells of all the strongest warriors of this planet." Something like that. And then he sucks like so many guys off. It's crazy. He sucks off so many guys. It's awesome. They really did inspire a world of fetishes with him, huh?
Goku, you can't quit. If
What?
there's no one left to fight me, I'll destroy the Earth.
No.
Not so fast, Cell. I'm giving up, but that doesn't mean the tournament is over. It's your turn, Gohan.
Well, alright, I'll see you in the Buu Saga, I guess. I'll see you in the Buu Saga, I guess. Mr. Satan saved us! Yes! He did it! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Restored. However, the price of victory was high. Gohan
The
tried to
Satan
wake his father back to
sweep.
life.
Let's go.
I think the Earth will be safer without me. So thanks for trying, everyone. But please, don't wish me back.
Bye, Trunks. His hand is so tiny.
To the future, and a new age began.
That's sweet. God, they had one fight for the entire Cell Saga. Like, I know, granted, Goku has like 2 fights in this arc, but that's just so crazy to me. Anyway, years have passed. My son's all grown up.
Years have passed since
There's
the
like 10
Battle of
characters to
Cell.
play as, though. That's fair. It's just funny when you just rush through it like that because you're only focused on one character.
Now a student in high school, Gohan also fights crime in Hercule City as Great Saiyaman.
Tiana's the least amount of fights. That tracks. Yamcha's just 3? Why even bother?
Hercule's daughter, Videl,
God, she's so awesome.
does not enter the world
She's so fucking cool. Some fucking spats creature.
Hesitant at first, Gohan changes his mind when he learns that Goku will also enter.
I love seeing everybody train.
Vegeta, Gohan's brother Goten, Trunks, Piccolo, and Krillin all sign up as well. But little do they know, the wizard Babidi is about to
Okay, well,
launch
don't
a plan
spoil
to
me on the
revive Majin
fights. Don't spoil me on the fights. You think I like girls with spats? You think that I like spat? Don't look at that. You think that I like spats? You think that I like spats? Hi, I'm hiding behind Cell. Anyway, hi, I'm normal. I'm normal. Majin Buu, Babidi, Bibidi. What's going on? Vegeta just flew off somewhere, and he looks kinda strange. Not that, Vegeta. Your mind isn't being controlled by Babidi, is it? Well, I'm going after you regardless. We don't even get to fight Yakon, come on. What was Vegeta thinking back there? He looked like he's had something on his mind. Flashback to the scene that we haven't even seen. Insane. Why is he so happy? Why is Goku always frowning but Vegeta is smiling like a wonderful little lad?
It's as I thought. Kakarot has crossed the threshold. He's gone far beyond a mere Super Saiyan.
I don't know. At any rate, I've got to find Vegeta quickly and have a little chat with him. Have a little one-on-one time with my lovely little lad. Super Saiyan 2! That's huge. Or do I have to have Super Saiyan have Super Saiyan 2? I guess that makes sense. Do I have to have Kaioken to have those ones? Whatever. Who needs stats? Goku Vision. Vegeta does have a lot of cool moments in the Buu Saga. I wish he wasn't wearing that strange, like, onesie contraption, but other than that, I think he's very cool. I just like his armor so much. I don't know. I don't know. You don't like Vegeta's unitard? Nah, not like super a whole lot. It's fine, but I do like his armor. Again, like his Cell Saga armor where he has like where he doesn't have the shoulder pads. It's very sleek and stylish. I'm a fan of that one. The pauldrons are very nice though.
You finally come, huh, Kakarot? Now fight me, unless you want the Earth destroyed some more!
Vegeta. Okay. I'll grow a couple Cybermen, sure, why not? Are Cybermen even in this game? Surely. Surely they are. God, Majin Vegeta's so cool.
Don't tell me you let yourself fall under Babidi's spell on purpose.
I did. It was the only way I could gain the power to defeat you. You're mine, Kakarot.
Alright, let's defeat the enemy. Batman is really good. I know that's like the one that everybody brings up, but it is really cool. And then, of course, you know, there's, like, in that same scene, you've got Goku with the Yardrat outfit, which is also one of his coolest looks. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, that worked out well for me, I think. His Atomic Blast! Bam! Did you know you have an M on your forehead? It's short for man. I sure enjoy watching twitch.tv/swelltimegpool. That's what the M in Mr. Taco stands for. Nice! Oh yeah, their winter gear is very cool for the very limited time that they wear it. But he looks nice. He looks cool.
I'm sensing a massive power. It must be Majin Buu. If we don't stop now, everyone we care about will be destroyed. Bulma, Trunks, everyone.
Shut up! I don't care. I sold my soul to Babidi to be rid of such petty attachments.
God, you're such a brat.
I know you don't really believe that.
All right, you win. We'll postpone our
Alright, I do have emotions for my wife and my baby boy. For now.
Oh, that Vegeta. He knocked me out so he could go take on Majin Buu by himself. Wait, I can't sense Vegeta's energy. No! Has he been defeated? Gohan too? I can't beat Majin Buu by myself. I have to fuse with someone, but who? There's no time. What should I do? Anybody waiting for me at the Arctic? Just checking out Muscle Tower, making sure the coast is clear. Oh! Hold on. Goku Vision. Show me. Show me. What could this be? Oh, right, oh! We could have had that so long ago, maybe, I don't know. Alright, now where's my Dragon Ball? Too bad there's probably like 2 fights left in this game. We could have really used that Dragon Radar, huh? Aww. Cool. Just turn the truck around. Can we find all the Dragon Balls here, I wonder? We can take a look around. Have a good night, Gotetsu. It might be too late to find Dragon Balls, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna try. What was that? Something's afoot. You can only get 2 Dragon Balls this arc. That's life. There was something here. The farmer? Whatever, it's not here anymore. It's gone forever. Let's go to Kami's. Let's go teach those little boys about fusion.
Krillin! Piccolo! Great! You're not statues anymore! You guys had me worried for a second. Goku!
I hate hair, Krillin. I hate Krillin with hair. It's so evil. It's so illegal.
Actually, I'm not sure that I can beat him. There's virtually no difference between Vegeta's power and mine.
When did they get turned into stone? And Dabura spits on them.
But there is one way. If we had 2 warriors with similar power and body types, we could use the fusion technique.
Vegeta's like a foot shorter than you, dude. I don't think that rule matters too much.
What about
Mr. Popo!
Goten and Trunks? Their power and size are almost identical. Could they do the fusion?
I'm so happy to see Mr. Popo here in the story.
Yeah, of course! That's it! Mr. Popo, you're a genius! Listen, I'll go try to slow Majin Buu down before he destroys the Earth. You'll have...
Oops.
Are you sure about this? If Dad and Gohan couldn't beat Majin Buu and you can't beat him, how are we supposed to do it?
Well, you'll just have to trust me on that one. All right, then. I'll be back soon. Try to gather everyone here if you can.
Hell yeah. This fight's really cool in the anime. Them just fighting over the sea near the town.
Majin Buu. I guess Vegeta Again, I underestimated you. We really didn't think you'd be this powerful. Here, why don't I teach you a thing or two about sand? What you're seeing
Now we get to listen to him scream for 5 minutes uninterrupted. I hope you're ready.
This is a Super Saiyan. And if I push it beyond that, you get Super Saiyan 2.
Mm-hmm.
And this is to go even further.
And this is to thrash even further beyond.
You tell him.
I call this one Super Saiyan 3. And this
What's he doing?
is to go even further beyond.
Trust me, he's doing it. He's doing it while he's growing these Cybermen. God, Majin Buu's so jovial.
I haven't had much chance to practice this transformation.
If you do this now, it's going to drain away all the time you have left on Earth. And I'd say you need every second of it as it is.
Yeah, a lot of the key art for this game looks a little bit strange. He's so strong. Innocence Express? Cool move. Ah! Who's kind of kicking my butt a little bit? Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 is a little bit of a strange look. Why did the eyebrows go away? I guess it's to be like primordial, ancient monkey mode or something. I'm not sure. Off the backboard! Yes! We launched him into the rocks. We won. Toriyama forgot to draw eyebrows. Oops. He's still going. He's still going. He loves that shit.
It feels like the whole world is shaking apart. What is Goku doing? If he doesn't stop this, everything is going to be destroyed.
Hi, Mage. No, he's transforming right now. Mr. Satan's there, too. It really hurts him to do this, I hope you know. This is really taking it all out of him. I've gotta go now. Did he turn into a baby? I think so. I think he starts turning into the baby before his hair starts to grow out. There you go. He finished. God, I love the fucking Bruce Falconer score in the dub. It's so awesome.
What? You're fired up all of a sudden.
Is the really expensive Goku Goes SSJ3 redeem? That's illegal. That's illegal.
Goku, it's time for you to return to other worlds.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh
Piccolo,
yeah.
When I see Gohan over there, I'll tell him you said hello.
I think Gohan is still alive.
Who are you?
I'm not so sure, Videl. I can't sense his energy anywhere, but I hope you're right.
Wait a second, Goku.
Start playing the Spanish mods for this.
wants you to give him a hug.
Chi-Chi. Why is this the first time we've seen Chi-Chi?
What? Well, why didn't you say so? Come here. Goten, you be sure to look after your mother for me, okay?
But draw a smile for Goku, please. Just literally turn the frown upside down if you have to. Don't make him look so stern when he's having his heart-to-heart with his son. God. Goten looks very strange. Whoever drew the art for these images didn't really get how to do the kids, because Kid Gohan also looked very weird. And his proportions just don't look right. His chest looks very broad for how thin his arms are, you know? I'm critiquing the artist.
So long, everyone. I'm sure I'll see you all again sooner or later.
I have extremely good BT3 mods related images from another friend's stream a few years ago. Nice.
Where you're going, I hope it's a bit later than sooner.
Why was that like the longest cutscene in the game? And now old Kai has come out of the Z-Sword, and he gave Goku his life. And Gohan's been getting his ass kicked by Super Buu after he said that really, really mean thing to him. Hold on, what's Master Roshi up to? Master Roshi! You hanging in there? Oh, I can't go talk to Master Roshi. Alright. A secret. My power is overflowing! Heat Phalanx? Death move? Oh, Bardock. Okay. Whatever, dude. Death move, Heat Phalanx. Whatever. I'll give that to my dad later, I guess. Baba?
Oh, Gohan!
Oh, you guys are just hanging out at Baba's. That's cool.
Dad! Huh? But what are you doing back on Earth?
You. I think I've met you before. That's it.
God.
The one who did that weird transformation.
I don't like Super Buu Gotenks absorbed. I don't like that his dingle keeps getting longer. He looks fine with Gohan's gi, but something about the vest in this look is strange.
You won't be so full of yourself for long. I have something here that will make you answer for all your crimes.
His lawyer's badge. Goku doesn't have a symbol on his shirt. I just noticed. He doesn't have the cool little symbol on his left boob.
Gohan, here, catch!
Huh? No! I'm sorry, Dad. I missed. What did you throw at me?
Couldn't you have like just handed it to him, man?
Pick it up, hurry! Put it in your right ear. We're going to fuse bodies so we can defeat Majin Buu.
You can tell Toriyama was really just like into fusing characters.
It won't save you. I'm invincible. Oh!
Oh! I'm invincible! Fuck! Oh, God! Ugh.
The boy's fusion
What?
must be wearing off. So much for being invincible. invincible, Gohan and I won't even need to join bodies.
Ah!
Or didn't you notice a certain piece of me was missing?
No, I don't really know what your thing is about, dude. I can't believe they drew a Piccolo render. That's crazy to me. Ew. It's like a toilet flush. Anyway, now he's Super Boo Gohan absorbed.
Gohan.
That's cool.
No! How could I let this happen?
He does have the Piccolo absorb form in this? Impressive. Now his thing's even longer.
Great.
Yuck.
I've become even more powerful than before.
I should have fused with Gohan when I had the chance. No! Now I'll have to find someone else.
Mr. Satan, go cool. We can make it happen. What? Why are we? We're going so far away. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not over here? Let's have fun.
That energy. It can't be. Vegeta! Great! So it is you!
Kakarot.
Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Where's your halo?
There's no time to argue, Vegeta. Just put this on your ear, please!
Please?
Why?
Why? What's it gonna do?
If we both wear one of these, we'll fuse with each other. They'll combine to form a single warrior with incredible power.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Fusion? You've got to be joking. Why would I want to fuse with you? No thanks.
No
Yeah, I
thanks.
thought you might say that. But it's the only way we can hope to stop Majin Buu.
I'd rather let Boo beat me to a pulp than fuse with you.
Vegeta, Trunks has been absorbed by that thing.
What?
Vegeta!
Cheap trick to make weak Saiyans stronger.
So true.
Okay, it's on. Now what?
I fucking love Steven Universe.
Great. Thanks, Vegeta.
They're fusing. They're becoming the Great Warrior Vegito. God, Vegito's so cool.
Vegeta plus Kakarot. Let's see now. I guess you can call me Vegito.
G-Pool, can we fuse?
Not like that, I think. I don't know if we can do that, but we've got like an adapter situation that we can make work. He said, huh? Potara, Vegito. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's let the battle begin. I've got so many little guys. What is up with that stance?
Super Vegito.
Real. He looks off, and I can't really put my finger on why. His expression is kind of strange.
Yeah, and?
And? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to impress me? What's the deal? Oh, fuck. He's a very snarky guy. It's really fun to see him have like Goku's whimsy and Vegeta's overconfidence together in one Super Saiyan slammer. Oh my god. That wiped the floor with him. The cross arm kicks are so awesome. Then he turns into a little piece of candy and he still kicks his ass. Yay. I don't know what calm is, but I'll give him a point. Remember that, everybody. Write it down. Don't forget it.
behind you! That's cheating! You can't fuse!
Affects the AI? What?
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to absorb you too.
You're the ultimate fusion, you dickhead. You literal dickhead.
Now, barrier!
Now, barrier. We unlocked Super Boo. Now we get to go inside him and go on a wonderful adventure. Never mind.
He let himself be absorbed on purpose. He's trying to save the others before he destroys Boo.
God, I always forget about Budokai.
We're supposed to be permanent.
Who knows what sort of nasty stuff is inside Boo's body? Maybe it dissolved the fusion.
Hey, Kakarot, come here. I found Trunks and the others.
Great.
Vegeta. Now let's tear them out of here and fast.
I feel strange. What are they trying to pull?
Yeah, I know. You're gonna be real upset, aren't you? Let's go to the moon and go to the Great Kai's final landing strip, and we will wrestle. Oh, we're fighting him inside of him. That's cool.
You freed all the fighters I've worked so hard to absorb!
This is bad. Boo's lost a lot of power, but I still don't think I can beat him.
Nah, Goku, you'll be fine. Why is this like the one gimmick match in this whole game? Ow, fight. He's so strong, what the hell?
Ready, set, go!
Let's show him what for, Goku. Aw, he defended the last one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. No! We're fine. Ah, he got me.
I give up. I lose.
Oh man, I thought I was coming back from all that. Stop. Oh god. He's trying to send me flying. Nice. This game's pretty good. Oh god. No. Uh-oh. Phew! It's pretty good, this video game. Me like. You'd love to see more of it? More of Dragon Ball? You can watch the anime. Boop. And boop. Bam, 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 bam.
Not on your own, you can't.
In which case, we just have to find the way out of here. Vegeta, come on!
It's so awesome this is happening inside Majin Buu.
Kakarot, let's just try pulling out this fat Boo. Stop it! don't mess with that, I'll lose all that I am!
Let's try pulling out this fat boob.
And they pull it out from under a great big shirt. It's awesome. Absorption. Super Boo. Hey, looks like Boo's body really shrunk, and if his power shrunk along with it, we might just have a chance. All right, this is it. Let's finish this. Okay.
We've got you now, Majin Buu.
Final bout on PlayStation? God, that game's no good. That game's not even, like, funny good, unfortunately. I mean, the voices are kind of good.
It's too much. There's no way we can block that. The Earth will be...
The Earth will be...
Vegeta, come here quick. We have to use my instant transmission. Hercule, you grab on too.
You too, Hercule. He couldn't save his kid, he couldn't save his friends, but he saved Hercule. What a hero. Little did he know this would be exactly what he needed to do.
And Majin Buu will be able to regenerate.
Wow.
You should give your Katara earrings to Goku. If he fuses again, perhaps he can still win.
No, we're done with fusion. We tried it and it didn't work out. No, we need to rely on our individual strength.
No. Dragon Ball Sagas is awesome.
I agree, Kakarot. Spoken like a true Saiyan.
I would love to stream Dragon Ball Sagas, but I have to rope an awesome and cool streamer into doing it with me. Because playing it on my own would just be mindlessly boring and numb. But as a collab...
Kakarot, how many times have you saved the Earth?
What? I don't know. I'm kind of on the spot here. Let's see. How many times has it been?
My point is, perhaps it's time you let the Earth fend for itself. Let's start preparing a spirit bomb.
That's your big idea? A spirit bomb? But gathering the energy bit by bit like that, even from the entire planet...
Except we're not going to gather it bit by bit. We're going to make the people of Earth give us everything they've got.
I see what you mean. Okay, Vegeta, you've convinced me. Let's do it. If this doesn't stop Majin Buu, nothing will.
Yeah, I don't have the Spirit Bomb capsule. Wait. Oh, hallelujah. That's wonderful news. It took away my other stuff. What the heck? Can I not have... Do I have to have Kaioken to have the Super Saiyan? Equip Kaioken and Spirit Bomb? Don't tell me what to do. That'll have to be good. That'll have to be good enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm getting flashbacks to when I played Kakarot, and that game had such a cool like presentation with this final battle. They made it really fun and flashy and cool. I'm just playing, Mr. Taco. Gah! Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't even look at, like, what the Spirit Bomb's input is. Okay, just everything at once. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I need more power. Goku, you gotta get stronger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, well, we defended one of those. That's something. That's something. Oh. He fucking wrecked me, dude.
I give up. I lose.
I lose. Ooh, he's making some insane noises right now. Okay, well that... I hit all the buttons, but it didn't count, so I guess I'm a Super Saiyan now. That's fine. Stop! Oh god. He's so strong. Take this! Ah, damn it.
I lose.
Bummer. Classic Kid Buu for ya. The tiny, chaotic little guy. Oh, you have to be in the hyper mode to do a super. Okay. That explains why I suddenly dropped 5 bars. I didn't realize that was the spirit bomb that he was doing. Because he just went for a silly little punch. It didn't do any sort of cool little logo or anything. Oh, rats. Nice. Fuck. Ah, come on. Come on, Goku, get it together. Stop going into your hyper mode, man. It's not cool. God damn it. His vanishing balls are too powerful. Stop! It's over. Whoa! Damn it. We'll get him next time. Woo! The beam struggle. Oh god, oh god. He does so much damage. Come on! He kicked me out of it. Damn it. That move should really have, like, I don't know, super armor or something. Because it's a lot of commitment. He's gonna kill me. What? This is a new screen that we've seen. Oh well. Whoa, he fucking vaporized me. He exploded my scouter!
I give up.
I give up. No, I kind of figured that out just by watching it. Take this! Fuck. Get out of town, I hate you. Go, go! Thank you. Thank you!
Everyone, please, share your energy with me. It's coming.
What? I thought I hit it pretty good at the top. What the heck? I feel cheated. God damn it. Here we go. Third time's the charm. God! I thought for sure Square would get the job done. But alas... And now he's doing it again. You're such a little brat. God, fuck off. I can't believe this. The Z-Sword! It was there, did you see? Did you see the Z-Sword? It was there in the background. That's a lot of overkill, man.
I give up. I lose.
That's just the law of Dragon Ball. For a very long time, Kid Buu was like the end-all be-all bad end super guy. So he's gotta be the killer.
Take this. Take this.
God, stop, stop. All right, let's try this again.
Please, share your energy with me. It's coming.
Oh, come on. That feels so strange. I don't really get it. Come on. Must you do this over and over, sir? Oh, okay. Wait, but that still did like baby for my bar. That's so weird. My controller's vibrating to hell and back, by the way, in case you were wondering. Bye, Goku. Ah! Stop slapping me. He just stood there and took it. God damn it. Oh.
I give up. I lose.
Goku, you never give up. Never surrender, Goku. I really wish we weren't doing this so often, though. These are a little time-consuming, now that I've had them happen to me so many times. Damn it. He's so good at reading me. He knows exactly what button I'm gonna hit. And then he just goes back into super mode again. Stop! God, that feels so strange. Can I just... Oh. Okay. Go ahead. Shoot your shot, little guy. You do well.
I give up. I lose.
Goku, that's quitter talk. I didn't raise a quitter. Hey, Goku. You're in the middle of a fight right now. That's pretty cool. Hey, Ducky. Welcome on in. We had him in a bit of a logic puzzle for a second there. He didn't know what was coming. Oh, come on. Don't give me that, you little brat. Nice. We're so back. I could do that too. The beam struggle! It'll be a cold day in hell before a computer thinks it can wiggle a stick faster than me. Oh. Yes! Who needs the spirit bomb? We've got the Kamehameha, the turtle wave. We killed Kid Buu. But he'll be back, don't worry. He'll be reborn as a small little boy with power unknown. Way to go, Goku. I knew you had it in you, buddy. We did it! We defeated Goku's story, I assume. I don't know what they would do.
Right. Now I should be able to defeat Buu. Get clear, Vegeta!
They're playing the song. Budokai 3 main theme.
Don't concern yourself with me. Just do it. I'll get him to say, you just do it.
Mr. Saiyan! You're here! His chin is so fucking big.
Nice one, Hercule. You really are the champion of the world, of the universe even.
You get an extra fight with Oob at the end? That's okay.
It's finally over.
That's in the future or whatever. You did it, Goku! Wow, would you look at that?
Majin Buu was finally destroyed, right down to the last cell.
So true.
Peace returned to the world, but seeking further strength, Goku trained on.
Baba! Hi, Baba! My friends! It's awesome that Baba is doing all of this. To the last cell? Wrong guy! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This game's good. Christopher R. Sabat, Sean Shamel. Commander Red? Huh? He's in this game? I'd assume he's not playable, but you know. That's crazy. Goku Kid, Kid Gohan, Kid Goku, Bulma, Bulma Kid, Broly. Jim Boone! Cooler! Holy shit. They even have Mecha Frieza, that's huge. I remember Super Dragon Ball Z touted this thing like, there's the first time that evil fucking crazy Mecha Frieza is in a video game. And he has a giant rocket launcher. That's awesome seeing the twins work together and kick guys. They're so cool. You unlock Dragon Arena, which is where all those passwords get used. Gotcha. Bam, 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 bam. Dimps. Oh, okay. That's cool. Tien! Your awesome ability. What a man. Happy Piccolo Day, by the way. It's Piccolo Day now. God, I don't know if Baba could handle seeing Broly. Broly's really scary. I think that might break her brittle old lady brain. She's killing her father. The Ultimate Energy by Kenji Yamamoto. Hi, Kenji Yamamoto. He could do no wrong. Look, they're fighting. They love each other. They're fighting. He's dabbing. You guys remember dabbing? That was the biggest thing on the planet for like a year. Them's were the days, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the fucking Vegito sword is so cool. He said, "Welcome to Energy Sword Sunday." And he brought the heat. There's a version with lyrics? I assume it's only the Japanese version. It certainly sounds like it would have lyrics, just listening to it. The iconic pose! He said, "I'll see you later." Man, that's cool. There's Oob! And Goku's crazy-ass blue gi. It's such a strange color on him. After you're so used to seeing him wear yellow for decades. Like, I know, granted, the first thing he's wearing is that little blue uniform, but he wears orange for so long. Okay, bye, Baba. See you later. The only game to end the Z with Oob. Yeah, that makes sense. Just because he is, like, even though he shows up there, he's generally seen as, you know, the GT character. Hooray! Now we can start one as TN. I want to be TN. Oh wait, oh, I wanted to be other outfit TN. Whatever, this is fine. His green pants are iconic. We can be TN for a little bit.
Long, long ago.
Oh, here we go.
Many adventures while searching for the 7 magic Dragon Balls.
We've already seen
With his
this.
trusted friends by his side, Goku successfully battled many powerful foes until.
Oh, I have no clue what Tien's got in his kit. It would be crazy if they let him do Farewell, Mr. Tien.
Warrior race. So, a new battle begins.
It's really funny that you can use that as an attack in fighters. It's been a long time, Yamcha. Last time I saw you was at the World Tournament. I hear that Kami's agreed to train us. But just how about a little match before we go, just to see where we're at? Sounds good to me, but don't say I didn't warn ya. What? Yamcha. I just tripped, that's all. But we should call it. I feel bad if we got hurt before we even made it to Kami's. Oh, brother. This is like a fucking reaction image right here. Why? The way they've drawn Chaozu's tank top, it really looks like wife beater tank top. I don't know why. It's got the folds. It's got the little bumps right around the breasts. It's just looking really white trash for some reason. Something about this very specific render of Chaozu is making me uncomfortable. I got a skill! He does look weirdly low res. Chaozu, but it's Aqua Teen Carl. If only. Bow. Tien! Okay, he is wearing his cool green gi. I was worried. Tien vision. You forgot to close the third eye. You're supposed to close the third eye, Tien. What are you thinking? Hi, Baba. Wait. There was a treat over here. A trinket. A battle point. Fuck it. Who could be out here that's waiting for a battle? Need more of that Tien from the... I know what you mean. Oh, okay, we are gonna have a fight after all. Tien, where he's got like the crazy purple gi and 1,000 veins bulging out of his head. Sai! Ow! I know what you mean, Mage. It's a classic. My favorite Tien costume? This one. Oh god. I really like his green outfit with the one arm exposed. Get fucked, idiot. Bit uses the same engine. Dragon Ball Evolution? Yeah, I know. I've never played it, but I know about it. That is a very funny video game. That is just another Budokai game. Hey, Dual Edge. Happy Piccolo Day! Happy Piccolo Day to you and yours. I hope you're doing well. We've been playing Budokai 3 all night. Having fun. I need to look at the input for that. P forward PP. Or kick kick forward kick kick punch. E. That's crazy. Kind of been wishing they managed to make a sequel somehow, like a comic or some shit. If only. If only. If you wish to train with Kami, you must first get past me. Whenever you're ready. Then I apologize in advance. Ugh, it's no use. For some reason, I can't anticipate his moves. Don't give in to doubt. Never stop trying, and you'll eventually hit the target. Don't get my hopes up thinking I'm gonna get to fight Mr. Popo. It would be illegal to expose his skills to the world. You know, even though I never watched the movie as a kid, I always did assume that they would make a sequel to Dragon Ball Evolution, and they would have to tackle, like, live-action Vegeta and live-action Nappa. Thank you for the follow.
You have long surpassed my teachings. I have nothing more to offer you. Continue to hone your skills, and you will be ready when the day of battle arrives. Tien, your hidden talents will emerge with experience. Seek it well.
Being fucking furious watching it in the cinema. Oh, that's awesome. It's a little... I know it's like up in the clouds, but it's a little bit of a shame you can't see the tower from here. Who would they pick to be Nappa? Stone Cold Steve Austin, maybe? Alright, ye old plains. I thought there were only 2 Saiyans.
Let's see. 4 of you and 4 Cybermen. Why don't we make a little game of it?
Okay. Jonathan Franks? What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Beyond Belief is. Evolution 2 is just the Pilaf saga? Damn, that'd go crazy.
So you're first, huh? Fine. I can handle a weed like you, no problem. Come on.
Come on!
I can smoke some weed like you, no problem.
Let's go.
It's awesome the noises they make.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oi!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm trying to do my fucking... Can I just do it like... No, I can't do it like quarter circle. I can do it back quarter circle though. That's good. Don't even think about it, bum. Blast cannon! Hey, Reki. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Piccolo Day. Don't you know it's the Great Piccolo Day? The Great Piccolo's Mighty Piccolo Day? Wow, 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 wow.
Listen, Chaozu.
What, Tien?
If we'd never met Goku, do you think we would have ever fought to save the Earth?
Mage, I'm streaming right now. I can't watch a YouTube video. I don't know, but you're not the same Tien you were before. You fight for your own reasons.
You're right. Right now, all I can do is everything I can. Let's go, Chaozu! Pop this capsule with me.
Chaozu's wish. Suppress key gauge consumption during hyper mode. That's nice. That's pretty good, especially when we don't have anything else. Oh. We've also got Babidi's pot. That's scary, that's what that does. You mean I could have been wearing the mysterious vest this whole entire time? Fuck yeah. Ye old mountains. My old stomping grounds.
Be ready for my attacks. Don't die yet, though. Yeah!
Oh, Nappa. You've always been a charmer. Oh my god. He's killing everybody. It's so scary that Nappa just beats the shit out of everyone.
Chaozu! Get off me!
Oh, Chaozu.
Bye, Tien. You are my friend always.
Chaozu, no!
No! Stop! Chaozu! Now why would he want to blow
Now why would he want to blow himself? Oh well, save me the trouble.
If you can't make yourself laugh, how can you expect to make anybody else laugh? We had to go to the mountains for that? What the fuck? Why did we go to the mountains for that? We could have just stayed in the fucking plains. I guess they want you to roam around and look for Dragon Balls or whatever. That's really insane. Anyway, now we're here.
I'll destroy you all. Don't underestimate me.
Alright, Tien, let's change fate. You can't be defensive here. Keep attacking.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh no, that was him. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm normal. We slammed him into the fucking dinosaur. This shit's so funny. Did you get that cool vest? I don't know. I guess I'll destroy you all is a threat, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of, which is crazy for them to even, like, worry about. But whatever. Oh. Kiko-ho! We won. We changed our fate. We survived. Thank God, I love Tien. Bow, 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 bow. Nicely done, Tien. Now it's time for you to go into sleep until Cell shows up, I guess. Damn, Tien fucked him up. Tien's tri-beam holds no... He doesn't hold back when he starts making squares in the ground out of a triangle. Why the fuck does he do that? He so clearly makes a triangle shape with his hands, but it makes a square input in the ground.
Bulma travel to Namek in the hopes of reviving their fallen friends.
They do that. I don't think Tien has anything to do with this arc. Maybe they'll give me a match where I'm training on King Kai's planet. Or we'll just go straight to the Cell Saga. Okay, nope. Namek. Help. One. Help. Me. His... Why even bother? Why even bother? We don't need to see this if Tien has nothing to do with it. Like, what the we, like, in what world do they assume you're not playing Goku first of all? But, like, why even bother including it in the part that Tien is not in? God. Okay, I have to keep Cell from reaching his perfect form. I better get ready. Master Roshi, do you have any wise words for me? Yeah, he has his coolest part ever here. Well, it's you, Tien. It's been a long time. Long time no see, Master Roshi. Are you still training? I stopped trying to keep up with Goku. It's been a long time since I was #1 fighter in the world. I'm not going to give up just because Goku's stronger than I am. You've grown into a fine martial artist. Here, take this. I don't have any use for it anymore. This is... Thank you very much, Master Roshi. Is it one of his magazines? It's his general vest. Sweet. I've already got a much stronger vest, but thank you, Master Roshi. The map this island on the bottom always looks like a chest plate. I guess I see it. His little island is the coolest thing on the planet, dude. Master Roshi's living. Anyway, we gotta go to another island and put a stop to this madman. The one at the oh, on the map. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's got the Brestis's plates. Does he even have plumbing? That's all for the Capsule Corp to worry about, okay? Nobody else has to worry about that except for Capsule Corp. Well, he can go places. He can sit on the turtle's back or ride the other creature, which I think is also a turtle.
What do you think you are doing?
This drawing is very, like, deviant art, and I can't really place why I feel that way. I guess the colors. The colors look very, like you can tell this is an early digital drawing, and they didn't really know what they were doing. Semi-perfect cell is so funny.
Jiaozu, I'm sorry. I might not make it out of this one alive.
No, you'll be fine, Tien. Yeah, they're very vibrant. Nice, we sent him to the fucking drink, dude. God, those cinematics are really cool.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Don't worry, we got this in the bag. Here's my real power! Uh-oh. God, it's so weird hearing the different Cell voices coming out of him. In the Kakarot game, it just ignores this part and makes Goku fight Cell. Yeah. I felt like the Cell Saga got a little bit gypped in that game because they were working very hard in the first two arcs to be like as close to the story as physically possible, but then they forgot like huge moments like Tien's fucking Tri-Beam and the fucking Final Flash isn't in that. They didn't do Final Flash in Kakarot. That's like the most important part of anything ever. I watch that clip all the time and I still get goosebumps. God. They didn't do Final Flash, but they had a moment where Gohan and Android 16 talk in a forest before they go to the Cell games to make them friends or whatever, which I thought was very, you know, it was fine to give 16 a moment, but I thought it was weird they added that and removed like one of the biggest parts of that whole arc. It's got misses, but for the most part, like when it is going crazy, it's really good. It's really good. I like that game a lot. Me, big fan.
How can a worthless punk like Tien
Like when they animate the stuff with Vegito, they go crazy. Their animations are so unbelievably good. It's mind-boggling that they made 3D look so well. But that's CyberConnect 2 for you. They're geniuses. I can't just sit here and do nothing while Goku and the others are fighting. I'll go to the Cell games. Are they here? I heard that there was a tournament going on. Did you guys, where is everybody? Weird. Can you play Perfect Cell's theme for when he shows up? Yeah, I'll get it ready. Were you here, Rugi, when I played the whole Super Saiyan 3 clip? That was very funny. You were not? That's okay. Well, now you're here. There they are. Wait. There's an event going on outside. The Dragon Radar, huh? Finding the Dragon Balls will be easier with this. I guess Gohan or someone just dropped it right outside the arena. That's awesome.
This is crazy. Even Goku couldn't beat Cell. So how is Gohan supposed to win?
Fight back! Get mad! I want to see your true power. Fight or you're finished!
Fuck it up, white girl. That's so righteous. This one's also really good. Oh god, he's so strong, he's so strong, he's so strong. Nice. Okay. Let me turn the game back up. Uh-oh.
Not bad. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck! You little brat! Saw it. Thank you for the head pats. Nice. This one's giving me vibes of like Cell pulling up with a tuned car. God. Do you think it would have like the same pattern as his fucking head? I think so. I think he's self-absorbed like that. Absolutely. That's the spirit, everybody. We did it!
This is bad. He's small, but he's still got incredible power.
It's no use. He may be small, but he's every bit as lethal as his father.
Mr. Satan won!
Conclusion of the Cell games. Cell is destroyed and peace restored. However, the
Yeah. Boo Saga. Let's go fight Super Boo. Now.
This energy. Who was it? I almost swear it was Goku, except it feels different somehow. Gohan? Majin Buu is also nearby. I probably won't make much difference, but I'm gonna go do what I can to help.
You tell him, Tien. I love the mushrooms over there. Very reminiscent of OG Dragon Ball. Anyone else wish Cell's head could close up to form a funny cone? No, I don't. I don't. Oh, here we go. Super Boo.
Gohan, it is you. But you look so different. Boo looks different now, too.
Ha, so another pathetic fly has shown up. I'll swat you all.
Yeah, I bet you will, buddy. Bring it on! God, he does a lot of damage. He really is the thing. Tien is like an incredibly underrated character for sure. Like, he could have done so much more cool stuff in the series. Uh-oh. Don't you even think about it. Ah! You creep! Okay, well, we got one defend in. That's something. That's something. Goku versus Tien is peak. Ah, he headbutted the shit out of me. Oh. I wasn't ready. Yeah, you tell him. Oh my god, he's so strong. His ki generates so fast. What? How did he get like a super fucking whatever, dude? Fuck you. It was very cool watching him go out and do all that stuff in the King Piccolo arc, because he really felt like he owed the world that he needed to, like, redeem himself or whatever.
Let's go.
Just do it again, just do it again, just do it again. What? No! You got me with the grab. Uh-oh. Yes! We got him. We bested Super Boo. Tien's the strongest human who ever existed. Fuck Krillin. Krillin's cool, but fuck Krillin. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Tien and the crane, the flying technique was originally a crane school technique. Before it became universal and everybody and their mother could do it, it was specifically something that only students of, like, the crane studied and knew how to handle. So there was a point where flying was, like, novel and, like, a wow factor in Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball. I can't imagine there's another fight after this.
I'll take care of all of you when I blow up this planet. No, it's way too strong for me. Can't do a thing.
Vegito who? You can't do a thing? Tien! What a way to go out on. That's Tien's story.
saved Gohan from the terrible Majin Buu. But who will now save them?
Way to go, Tien. Well, we did it again! Hooray, Baba! That was really the end. Of course. Of course. Tien is never seen again from that point on. They never let Tien show up ever again. This game's good. This game's good, I think. It's very fun. It's, like, I imagine I've only scratched the surface. My combos weren't exactly the most elaborate out there, but it's still very cool. And it's, you know, they've improved more on the effects and everything, the gameplay that the other Dragon Ball games had. You guys ever play Burst Limit? That game's kind of cool. It's kind of Budokai-ish. It's pretty fun. It's got good music. It's got Broly in it. It's got Bardock in it. They have some crazy tech. I believe you. Hi, Blastatron. Yeah, that game seems cool. Weird that it only goes up to Cell. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why in, like, the fucking 7th console generation, they made a Dragon Ball game that didn't include the Buu Saga. I mean, the roster in that game is relatively small to begin with, but, you know. You know how it is. In a world where they could have done DLC, but they chose not to because they didn't feel like it. That's life. I think that's a good place to call it. I had fun. I like this game. It was cool. I do wish the Dragon Universe thing had a little more, like, to it, but I guess when they're making the character specific rather than just a great big story mode, that's sort of what you get, right? And I understand. I expect that. They wanted to do something different for the 3rd time around. It makes sense. Like, especially if you had already played Budokai 1 and Budokai 2, then you want something new, so it makes sense. There's more if you seek it out. I believe you, but I don't. So we're gonna call it for the night. And don't forget, everybody, this Saturday, the Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational. We've got 16 wild and wacky VTubers coming together to throw it all on the table and see who can come out to be the fastest of them all. Let's see. I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. Here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, join my Discord. That way you can get pinged when I go live. If you hit that little reactable roll, and you can see all the other cool things that I do. I posted art in there yesterday. Yesterday. So you should check it out. But that's also on my Blue Sky, and there are other things that you can enjoy. But yeah, we're gonna go raid a member of the tournament and super cool, awesome streamer that I am a big fan of, Trick or Sweets Ururika. She's gonna be playing in that tournament this Saturday, and she's doing what seems to be a grab bag stream tonight. She's playing The Incredibles, which looks fucking insane. This looks nuts. So we're gonna go see that, and it's gonna be cool, and it's gonna be awesome. God, Dash's running animation is insane. Anyway, Kiara showed it on her stream. She loved it. Oh, hooray! I like Kiara. That's a good streamer. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. I didn't realize there was no audio, and we need to fix that. There we go. Now there will be tunes. yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I'll see you this Saturday for the Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a hell of a show. So make sure you tune in, make sure you lock on, make sure you grab your extreme gear and settle down into a big old bucket of popcorn and cheese and butter and popcorn salt, and throw some Twizzlers in there too. You know, Twizzlers are pretty okay on their own, but something about that weird, like, rubbery, almost nothing strawberry flavor, it gets really elevated when you throw in some buttery popcorn. I don't know why, but it does, and it's really tasty. That's my movie theater tip to you. The raid's gonna go off, so I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lay. Have a nice night. Have a nice night!